I lived because I couldn't die. Blinded by vengeance, I killed every monster within my sights. Even if the blade became dull, I would crush them. Even if the sword broke, I would bite and tear them to shreds. You idiot. You shouldn't have just run out like that. I'm fine. That was the last one anyway. He did not have a great cause to protect humanity. Yu Zhong, don't come out to the front lines anymore. Then what are you going to do? Will you be able to fight without me? I'm fine. Nor did he have a mission to eradicate humanity's enemies. Just the resolve to kill before death calls for him. An endless abyss of madness. I'll kill you all again and again. Even if this body becomes all but bones, crushed into dust. It's impossible. How are we going to defeat that? Save me. Ayakak. Manhwa. Cough cough. Don't get up. I'll heal you. Yu Zhong, it's fine now. What are you saying? What do you mean it's fine, you idiot? No. You can stop now. Why? We won't know if I don't try. Why? Why won't you let me? I can heal you. Stop crying already. Do you think I'd be able to not cry from this? I'm sleepy. I'm sorry, Yu Zhong. I don't have any regrets, nor any lingering attachments. I can't feel any strength left in my body. It's just that I'm worried about my partner treating you that well, Yu Zhong. TSK, how long are you going to call me a brat for, Appa? You have to come back alive. You have to. Now, isn't it okay? Manhwa. Sniff. No. I won't let you die like this. Even if I have to turn back time. If destiny doesn't change, even if I revive you. So, Manhwa. Our Manhwa. Come on, dear. He's still sleeping. Ha. Manhwa woke up. Boo. A group of people gathered to fight to the death. The Gypsophila party. The one leading them was the man called the Undead, unable to die even in death. A berserker player solely living for the purpose of killing monsters. No Yunha. One of the 8 black dungeons in the world, unconquered by anyone thus far. The depths of the abyss. This was the place he could end his 32-year-old life. Ah. Phew. Kook. Hiya. Pant pant. Gruck. Pant pant. Is everyone dead? It doesn't matter. I will take care of the boss alone. Pitch black darkness. But I'm certain it's here. The master of the abyss. Kook. Tu. Ku. Kikek. So this is going to be my grave. It's too strong. It's currently impossible for humanity to defeat the master of the abyss. This isn't so bad. Dying in the depths of a dungeon that no one can clear. To the boss monster, no less. Don't die, you idiot. Ha. Li Yuzhong. You were alive. What are you doing? Run away. Shut up. I'm going to save you. His injury is too serious. It's a miracle he's even still alive. That's right. A miracle. If I can make a miracle happen, I can save Yunha. Ah. So I really am dying. My life where I slayed monsters with vengeance is ending. I don't have any regrets. My only worry is the partner I'm leaving behind. Sorry I wasn't able to treat you better, Yuzhong. I don't have any regrets either. Though, I am worried about the brat that just became an adult in this rough world. Thanks for loving me despite my flaws, Beck Ryan. I won't let you die. I'll turn back time if I have to. I'll pay any price to make it happen. I love Yunha. Ha. Yunha. Oh no, he's still sleeping. Oh. He woke up. You woke him up. What is this? A flashback. It's mommy. And I'm your daddy. Did you wake up because you wanted to see daddy? Oh my. Did you want to hold mommy's hand? I also have fingers, you know. This is no flashback. I'm not just seeing. I can move my body as I will it. I didn't die. I went back in time to when I was a newborn. No way. Going back in time. That's not possible. But maybe if it's the miracle gift that can make the impossible happen. Yuzhong must have activated miracle. Her skills are on the level of the 12 zodiacs, so I shouldn't be surprised that she managed to turn back time. He looks just like you. But his eyes look like they were copy-pasted off your face. I never thought I'd get to see my parents again. They passed away in a monster invasion when I was 6. Since then, I lived fueled by my hatred of monsters. But I was given another chance. I will change the future. Even though I still have my memories before I regressed, I'm just a baby. In other words, I can't do anything. My daily life consists of eating, sleeping, and shitting. However, I finally have a chance to breathe. And that chance is the fact that I can roll over. Yunha. You can do it. You can do it. This crazy person is no Yunha. The memories of my sister are foggier than those of my parents, but there's a moment I remember clearly. Yunha. I will definitely protect you. The day I lost my family to the monsters, Yunha held me tight and said that. Wow. Roll over success. Wow. You did great. My baby brother. My sister's interest in me was overwhelming. Mana is everywhere. No Yunha at 9 months old. Even if it's just a small amount, it exists in the atmosphere. Before I regressed, I didn't have a lot of mana within my body, so I had a tough time. That's why as long as my body can endure it. I'm going to gradually gather mana now. Yunha. What are you doing? But whilst doing that, I found out something. Possesses a lot of mana within her body. However, if one has too much mana, they end up suffering from mana pycnosis, and, in turn, it can be harmful to their health. Before that happens, I need to help her control her mana. Okay, your sister will help you practice walking. No Yunha at 4 years old. I'm now able to walk and talk. There are more things I can do, and the time I spend outside of home has increased. Everyone, I'm here. I brought Yunha today. Hi, Yunha. It's Yunha Yuni. Get over here quick, Yunha. Not only was my sister popular with other kids, she was popular with everyone living in our neighborhood. Compared to her, Hey, no Yunha. Why did you come? You didn't need to. I was dragged here, Stick Minji. Hey. I told you not to call me that. My name is Kim Minji. Be quiet. I saw a stick so I called you that, Stick Minji. What should we play today? Since we have a lot of people today, let's play cops and robbers. How childish, I shouldn't have to play with children when I'm 32.4 years old. Yunha. This is your first time playing cops and robbers, right? I'll tell you how to play. Well, it's not bad seeing her smile. What's this? We're covered in dirt. But it was fun, wasn't it? Well, kinda. A wild dog. It's alright, Yunha. I will. I will protect you. I couldn't do anything back then. I just trembled in my sister's arms. But things are different now. In this life. I will protect you. Get lost. Yunha, just now. Don't worry. I'm strong. What was that just now? That was mana, right? I want to do that too. Teach me. Should I be touched at times like this? Okay. I'll teach you. Really? Yes. I was going to teach her anyway. Eehee. Let's go home quickly. Mom will worry. I've always wanted to protect her smile. Before my regression, the incident in which my family was massacred, I was 6 years old at that time. I need to stop that from happening. In order to change the future. I'll do anything. That's not how you do it. You need to put in the same amount of strength in the same direction so that it'll keep its balance. Ugh, this is hard to do. Yunha. You were born with the blessing of mana, but you have zero talent for controlling mana. I guess the world is a fair place. Just you wait and see. I'll definitely spin it well. Ha. Ah. She still has a long way to go. For someone as undeserving as me to receive such a great award. Yunha, you will turn 6 years old next year. I don't need to attend one. No, but you promised me, didn't you? I managed to not attend kindergarten by constantly whining about it, but I promised my mother that I'd attend kindergarten at the age of 6. I can't believe I need to be stuck among kids that cry easily and are boisterous. My head's hurting already. There's only 1 minute left until the end of this year. 9.52. As all our viewers already know, today will be a moment that leaves a mark in the history of humanity. Please look at the screen. We're at Jungmid Shrine. This is the place where our ancestors, all the Joseon dynasty kings and queens, are buried. A new chapter of Korea's history is starting. A new chapter. After humanity understood how to use mana, people were busy using it all the time. And so, they didn't realize that when mana is gathered, monsters are born from it. Because of that incident, Korea lost 30% of its population. Humanity felt fear down to its bones. People had to live with the threat of monsters that had appeared out of nowhere. The existing government and laws lost their powers in such a world. The only power that could defeat monsters, mana, created a new hierarchy in the world. Korea's true authority, the wealthy people, and the players who had strong mana chased away the current authorities and emerged as the new forces of the world. But, a lot of damage had already been done by the time the situation had stabilized. Cities lost their connection between each other, and isolated areas had no choice but to wait for the monsters to destroy them. But in a Korea that was filled with despair. So pretty. Goddess Lim Jaeul Shi, who used to be a famous actress, became the first-generation goddess who protected Korea. She possessed the ability to stop mana from going rampant, and to disperse mana. She possessed the gift of white grace. All the players who protect the altar will become the swords that protect Korea, known as the 12 Thrones. Players are controlled by the Mana Management Bureau in name, but most of the powerful players will create clans and work in them. As the person who possesses a rare gift that can stop monsters and carries the public opinion of Korea, Lim Jaeul was chosen as one of the top players known as the 12 Thrones. Players who became one of the 12 Thrones while belonging to a clan used both the Mana Management Bureau's authority and their clan's power to gain the power to control the player industry. Every one of the 12 Thrones, I look forward to your performance in the future. Oh, gods of heaven and earth, please give us the strength to protect this country. A cocoon is unfolding before us right now. A hemispheric barrier that prevents mana from going on a rampage is now dyeing the skies of soul silver. I want to go to the veranda and see that. Wow. Mom, the night sky is so pretty. We'll be able to live our lives in peace now. Thank you, Goddess. I want to pray too. Yunha, pray together with us. Pray. To who? God doesn't exist in this world. When the world ended back then, the gods died too. The sky is turning dark again. Please allow my family to live happily. Yeah, in this life. At the age of 6, Yunha entered kindergarten. At kindergarten, Green Pine class everyone, we have a new friend today. Mr. Teo. Do you want to introduce yourself, Yunha? My name is No Yunha. I'm 6 years old. Let's get along. That's very short. Isn't there anything else you want to add? I think the guys want to be friends with you. I don't really want to be friends with little brats. Ha! Why are you in our class? Oh, it's Fatso Minji. You were here too. I told you not to call me that. Now. Don't fight. You can have free playtime until lunch. I'm sure Yunha is nervous because it's his first time here. So everyone, get along with him. Where do you live? Wanna play house? Do you know how to add and subtract? I guess I was worried for nothing. Phew. I'm finally free from the bombardment of questions. This is why I hate kids. Children's book corner. At least this place is quiet. These books may be childish, but I can at least kill time with them. Hey, you're reading books again. What's so fun about books? Jonghyun, don't you have any friends? Why are you always alone? Yunhyuk. And what's with this lame ribbon? Give it back. My dad bought it for me. Nope. Don't wanna. Take it back if you can. Yunhyuk, pass. Give it back. Please. So childish. What did you just say? I said, you're acting childish. Is that really fun for you? You bastard. Here. Don't let them take it next time. Why you? You think you can get away with this? I can't believe I have to hear this from a 6-year-old. Jay, just you wait. Thank you. For taking my ribbon back. Both Minji and that Yunhyuk guy have slightly higher than average mana count. And majority of the other kids here are about average. Now what about her? Jackpot. That's a lot of mana. She might even have more than Nuna. And because she has a knack for controlling mana, it's getting honed rather than dispersing. A girl like her should have become one of the 12 zodiacs in the future. Or at the very least, one of the seeds raised by the zodiacs. But I've never heard of her name before. Even if she didn't become a player, she would have become well known with this much mana. I may not know the reason, but let's be friends. Huh. Right now, I live in a world where mana is power. It'll be beneficial for me to be close with her considering her potential. Thank you. Let's be close friends. Yunha's house. Thanks, Yunha. The paper carnation I folded at school. She must have taken it out of my bag. You, too, Yunha. It's prettier than a real carnation. He. So that was a carnation. Nuna is really bad at handicraft, huh? Here. I have one for you too. Thanks. Yunha, I saw that you folded 3 carnations. Did you make an extra to give to Yunha? Robot. It's for grandma. Before my regression, elementary schools would make you make a paper carnation when it was Parents' Day. Even though I didn't have parents, I had to make them because of class. I'd cram the shoddy carnation into my bag after. But my grandma, who would organize my bag for me, would decorate the entryway of the house with it. But even though I would make one every year, I never handed it to her directly. Because I thought the moment I handed her a carnation. So I was never able to relay my feelings to my grandma until the day she passed away. That's why, in this life, I will show her my feelings. The celestial maiden government decided to open up the roads that were restricted. It was so the citizens could meet their relatives during family month. In preparation for monsters appearing on the opened roads, they hired players en masse. Countless fatalities occurred. It's a long weekend starting tomorrow. Why don't we go see Grandma? Grandma. I have to stop it, no matter what. To see Grandma. They say Grandma. But she's my maternal grandmother. My father was a lonely orphan, so the only grandmother I have is on my mother's side. Before my return, I grew up with my grandmother after I'd lost my whole family. When my emotions were worn out and I was living like a loser, my grandmother took care of me until she died. I wasn't able to visit because the outskirts of Seoul were dangerous, but it'll be safer this year since the government will be maintaining the roads. Mom, Dad. Can't we go see Grandma next time instead? But you even made Grandma a carnation this year because you wanted to give it to her. Yeah, I want to see Grandma, too. But not on that day. Can't we go another day? No matter what I say right now, I'm just a kid. Then, I need to act like a kid, so my parents don't become suspicious. It's almost Children's Day. I want to go to the amusement park. And ride the Viking. They said it's not that far from our house. Ah. Me, too. I want to ride the Viking, too. Come to think of it, neither Yunha nor Yuna have been to the amusement park before. It's because we avoided venturing out further due to the monsters. I guess it can't be helped. We can all go to the amusement park tomorrow. I'll pack us lunch. Is there anything you want to eat? I want sandwiches and chicken nuggets. Yes. While we can't stop the Kraken from coming out, I can at least prevent my family from running into it. This will change the future. Beep, hello. Pardon. My mother. I see. All right. Thank you. Please take good care of my mother. Yes, yes. Did something happen to your mother? What's wrong, Mom? My mother just collapsed. Grandma. That's impossible. Prior to my return, Grandma was completely fine before I enrolled at the Player Academy. I don't think she's seriously injured, but I can't. I need to go see my mother. I'll come with you because I'm worried about your mother, too. But the kids. We won't be able to go to the amusement park at a time like this. As soon as the roads are ready tomorrow, let's leave. Yunha. Grandma isn't feeling well. I know you want to go to the amusement park, but can we go another time? Because I tried to change the future, Grandma was injured. If I try to change anything further, something else might happen. I can't stop my family from running into the Kraken. If that's the case, why did I return? This isn't any different from before. There is a difference. I'm different from before. I've been regularly storing mana since I was younger, and I have battle experience from before my return. Alright. I guess it can't be helped. Let's go see Grandma. The Mana Management Bureau classified all monsters into the following categories based on the level of threat they presented. Rank 7 monsters that commit mid-level crimes such as robbery and murder. Rank 6 monsters that cause administrative paralysis within the city, either individually or by forming groups. Or break into human territory. Rank 5 monsters that cause administrative paralysis within the city, either individually or by forming groups, or have equivalent threatening force. Rank 4 monsters that manage herds of other monsters, domesticate humans, or threaten the prosperity of humans. Rank 3 monsters that cause administrative paralysis at a government level as a single entity and cause harm equivalent to a disaster. Rank 2 monsters that cause administrative paralysis at a government level as a single entity and cause harm equivalent to a catastrophe. Rank 1 monsters that constitute a threat to the existence of humanity as a single entity. Krakens are rank 3 monsters. Before my return, around the time I was graduating the academy, they were demoted to rank 4 due to the increasing efficiency of the players. But the players currently stationed at the event are only C.E ranks. They aren't at a level that can defeat the Kraken. Of course, I can't defeat the Kraken in my current situation. There's only one objective. Until the 12 thrones show up to defeat the Kraken, I need to buy as much time as possible. The only weapons a child can have are scissors and a utility knife. Fine, the bad guys. I want to bring the kitchen knife as well, but if that goes missing, my mother will notice. Even with these flimsy weapons, if I coat them with mana, they may damage the monster to some extent. Yunha, are you ready? We're gonna leave now. Yep. Coming. I'm ready. You should sleep if you're tired, Yunha. I'm alright. Before my return, the Kraken appeared when we were in the middle of crossing the Songsan Bridge. We're already halfway across the bridge. Why hasn't it appeared yet? Perhaps something else in the future changed. Please. Let us cross the bridge safely. As if it were laughing at my desperate wish, it finally showed itself. Run away. Arg. What are the players doing? They're coming. Protect the people. A charge. Ha. Yua. Yua. Hayek. You bastard players. What are we going to do if you run away? Kaya. We should get out too. It's chaotic outside, so be careful getting out. It's okay. Trust me. If we move calmly, we'll be able to evacuate safely. Dad. Children, you heard what Dad said, right? Get out of the car calmly. The players will protect us, so don't worry. Nuna. Hha. Why can't I get up? I need to get up. I need to get up and start walking. I'll carry Yunha, dear. Yunha, are you okay? Yeah, I can walk. This way. Please follow me and evacuate. Although a rank 3 monster, a kraken, appeared, and the players are panicking. The veteran players have quickly assessed the situation and are focused on evacuating the people. However, the kraken isn't the only issue. We need to get off the bridge before they appear. They're here. The rank 7 monsters. The divers. Arg. Can anyone here use healing magic? I can. Save me. Children. You believe in Dad, right? No matter what happens, Dad will protect you. Just run. Dad. It's dangerous. When's the backup coming? The road is blocked because of the fire. It's only been a few minutes. We need to hold out until backup arrives. Support from the 12 thrones. Before I regressed, the 12 thrones arrived at the scene 30 minutes after the kraken appeared. Can the players protect everyone? With the escape route blocked, they can do some damage to the divers. The kraken, however. If someone doesn't contain it, we'll all die. Hugh. This is something I've been preparing for since the beginning. Even if I have to put my life on the line. I'm going to protect my family. Yunha. Please don't move until backup arrives. Yunha, what are you doing? The players will block the monster's attacks. Even then, if something dangerous still happens, Eli Na will protect you, Mom and Dad. If I leave, the only person here who'll know how to handle mana. You can do it, right? Is Yunha. 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 Heavenly steps. A mobility skill that I used as a player before I regressed. I'm using it for the first time in this body, but it's indeed a little too much for a child's body to bear. But if I use this, I can get to the kraken in an instant. What is that kid doing? It's dangerous over there. Mana coding. My senses are coming back to me. The feeling of killing all the monsters in my way before I regressed. In this moment, I'm going back to becoming the undead. Ah. TCH. It didn't manage to last, huh? It doesn't matter. Leech. I'll fight it with this. One of the scissor blades can't be used anymore. Damn it. I'm almost out of mana. You annoying bastard. Take it easy, you bastard. Haha. Haha. Damn it. I can't move my body. Am I out of mana? No. If I lose consciousness. If I lose consciousness here, everything I've worked for will be for nothing. Not yet. Am I going to end things like this? Live, I want to happily live with my family in this life. I don't want to die here. So, a miracle. Don't bother my brother. Impossible. This is a miracle. A gift that can reconstruct the world by changing the laws of the world. Before the regression, Yunha knew of 4 people who possessed the gift, miracle, and the only one whom he could entrust his back to was his partner, Li Yuyong. After Yunha saw the enormous amount of mana Yunha had, he thought. What if? What if she possessed the gift, miracle? Fine now, Yunha. My injuries are healing. Not only that. This light is protecting us from the Kraken. But there's a cost to using miracle. Those who possess miracle have to pay a huge cost to reconstruct the world. Yuna. Nuna, are you okay? Does it hurt anywhere? Yeah, I'm fine, but I'm really sleepy. There's only the tiniest amount of mana left, just enough to keep her heart beating. Is mana the cost for Nuna? Sleep well, Nuna. The rest of it. I will take care of it. You've opened your eyes now. Fine. Did you identify Nuna as an enemy? But you won't be able to. Only my mana has been recovered. I can't kill the Kraken as of now, but the future has changed. My family's not dead. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. I just have to hold on until the 12 thrones get here. At the time of the Kraken's appearance, he was there on the Manhwa bridge, a small distance from the scene. Ah. This is annoying. The car's not moving at all. Are you sure you're driving? You're not falling asleep while pretending to drive, right? A lot of people are on the road. All the roads around Seoul are like this. I have to quit the 12 thrones or something. What am I doing during the golden holidays instead of resting? I joined the 12 thrones because I wanted to fight alongside strong guys. Not to protect civilians. Haha. This is an extreme amount of mana. I know already. Beep, you felt it, right? Park Hiram 0.07. Rank. According to the information, it's supposed to be a rank 3 Kraken. Rank 3. Where is it? There's a monster, but he looks real joyous about it. People would be mad if they saw this look. Apparently on Songsan Bridge. As you know, we can't deal with it with the players that are already at the scene. I don't know the exact damages yet, but it's apparently complete chaos over there right now. Really? I'll come get you soon, beep. Clan Lord. What are you doing? What? I'm gonna get there on foot. We'll never get there with this traffic. On foot. It takes 2 hours to get there. 30 minutes will be enough. Strength. As expected of Clan Lord. He's crazy for fights. His goal in life is to fight strong opponents. Blades Clan's Clan Lord. Flame Demon, Kong Hyuncheol. 30 minutes later. That's magic. There isn't anyone on the scene who's capable of such a level of magic. That means a new person. They're here. Thrones, Flame Demon Kong Hyuncheol. Gift, Pyrokinesis, a gift that allows him to freely control flames. It is one of the reasons he has the nickname Demon Flame. There are just 2 kids. I can see a flow of mana around the girl. Did this guy cast the magic earlier? I guess she lost consciousness by using all her mana, and he was protecting her from the Kraken. Both of them are powerful. I'm excited to see how strong they will grow to be as players. No need to be intimidated. I'm not gonna fight you guys. Not yet, at least. There's only one reason I'm here. It's to get rid of the Kraken. Stay back, kid. It's gonna come out of the water soon. Before regression. Are you the undead? You have a great reputation these days. What business do you have with me? Nothing. I just wanted to see for myself if you're as strong as the rumors say. Fight me. Not interested. Get out of my way. I don't want to. You can't get past me until you fight me. Don't regret this. Flame Demon Kong Hyuncheol. Before I regressed, he'd always try to fight me whenever there was an opportunity. I've never been able to beat him even once. He becomes stronger the more he fights. He's truly a monster that was born to fight. Asshole, why aren't you coming out? Did you get scared just because you got hit by a little fire? The son of a bitch destroyed the pillar. I can't fight it while protecting those kids. Nice timing. Holy Mother. Asked you not to call me that. I'm not even that old. What the hell is with Holy Mother? Seriously. You could have just come here on the helicopter. Who the hell runs all the way to Songsan Bridge? I just need to get to Seoul no matter what, right? Sure. You're always right. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so rescue will start in a while. Just focus on fighting the Kraken. I don't need any buffs though. Shut up. There's no reason to refuse buffs as well. Okay, I'll leave the kids here to you. I know. You're finally coming out. Weakling. Get lost. Finally. The Kraken is defeated. Hey. Are you guys alright? Don't worry. I'll use healing magic on you now. These kids. Since 43,213 don't have a single wound on them. Was that magic just now? Miracle. Healed the wounds of these kids. Amazing. To think I'd witness a miracle. Don't touch my sister. Killing intent. How can a child like him have such killing intent? Who are you? The rescue squad has arrived. Let's get you to a hospital first. Today, at 5 p.m. A Kraken suddenly appeared on Songsan Bridge, and many lives were lost. Rescue operations have been underway for quite a while. The goddess government commented regarding this tragedy. She's suffering from mana exhaustion because she doesn't have enough mana in her body. She'll be fine after taking a mana potion, so I don't need to be too worried. It's all over. No one died. I changed the future. Fine, the bad ones. Yunha. No Yunha. Ah. I'm dead meat. Are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm not. What about Yunha? She's sleeping right now because she doesn't have enough mana. A potion's being used on her. Phew. No Yunha. Why did you run out and disobey me? I'm sorry. Sorry. What am I sorry about? Fine, the bad guys. My family survived in the end. This is the best outcome for me since everyone's alive. I'm not sorry at all. Ah. They're not concerned about the outcome. They're asking why I put us in danger by running toward the Kraken. I know exactly how scary it is to lose my family. However, I just did whatever I wanted without taking their feelings into account. So, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I won't do it again. Come here. Don't do that ever again. Do you know how worried we were? Okay. I don't need to fight monsters anymore. I can really live like a child now. That's probably what my parents want for me. The next morning. No, Yunha. We are going to settle Yunha's discharge procedures, so stay here and wait for us. Okay. No matter what happens, I will wait here. My parents' trust in me hit rock bottom after that incident. Will it stay like this for the time being? This is tasty. Maybe it's because I had to exert a lot of strength, but I feel like eating sweet stuff. Eat this too, kiddo. Oh, thank you. What? You don't like chocolate cookies? Is he dying? He doesn't look near death yet. In that case, he must have gone crazy. No, he was already crazy from the start. How old are you? I'm 6 years old. You're so young. What about your sister? Name. Why are you asking for her name? Not hers. Yours. Your name. No, Yunha. No, Yunha. Do you want to join the academy? I'll give you a recommendation. This asshole. Does he want to put me in the academy, turn me into a player, and fight me when I become an adult? Well, you're still young, so take your time to think about it. No, Yunha. I will remember your name. Are you going to leave just like that? That was definitely miracle. The miracle that hasn't appeared in Korea at all so far. I don't care if it was miracle or not. What matters is whether or not they're strong. You fighting obsessed idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'm older than you. Now that you've become one of the 12 thrones, you should watch how you speak. Also, if miracle is as rare of a gift as you claim, then that child will be bombarded with worldwide attention the moment we report it. If that happens, she'll never be able to live a normal life again. You don't want that, do you? That's. If you understand, then take your hands off the matter. Let's just go to a dessert cafe or something. Are you crazy? I told you to watch what you say, didn't I? We arrived at my grandma's the day after the Kraken disappeared. Mother, why are you outside? Mom, why are you outside? You're unwell. I missed you, so I came outside, and I wanted to see my grandchildren. Oh my. Seems like they're exhausted. Good. Rest well, my children. How bad are her sleeping habits? Did she take after Mom's sleeping habits? Ha. Ha. My mana has increased. Is it because of the gift? It's a gift in which the more mana I consume, the more my physical abilities and magical effects increase. However, as the name suggests, the more mana is consumed, the further you lose reason, but I didn't lose consciousness at that time. It's the best gift if it doesn't have the penalty of losing my reason. Do I not know the true nature of Berserk? What are you still doing awake? When did she get here? I didn't even sense her presence. I slept too much in the car. Really? But if you want to become an adult, you need to sleep lots. This is who Grandma is. When I'm lost in thought, she stays next to me. Grandma's waiting for me to talk. It doesn't matter if it's a problem, my feelings, or just small talk. Why aren't you sleeping, Grandma? Because you're not sleeping, Yunha. Humph. Ha. I see, this is what I wanted. Looking at Grandma, without me realizing, I became a child. Do you want to drink some warm milk? No, I'm okay. Really? When did Mom get here? Who's going to drink this, then? Do you know how surprised I was when I picked up the phone? That's why I told you I was fine. You know the old lady next door is a bit dramatic. Still. Do you know how worried I was when I heard you'd fainted? Grandma missed her step, but got away with just a scratch. I was distracted. Distracted. Should I call it a daydream? I was walking up the stairs, but I saw him. Mom. I'm not senile yet, dear. Listen until the end. He was waving his hands around. He told me not to come here. Now that I think about it, he wasn't saying it to me, but to you. If things went wrong, the whole family would have ended up where Grandpa is. If it was something like that, she should have told us. But it's fascinating, right? I dreamt about this just a while ago. He said that a pretty deer outside was lonely. But when I went outside, it was Yunha. A deer. I dreamt of something before, and Dad left behind a deer. Oh my gosh. You. Oh no. Yunha, what do you want to be when you grow up? Rescue me. Save me. Help me. What's wrong? It's nothing. I don't know. It's fine if you don't know. You're still young, so you can take your time. Experience happy and tough things, make many friends and fight with them. Study well and play, and one day, you'll figure out what you want to do. If you still don't know by then, you can just keep living until you do. Isn't she just telling me to live life to the fullest? What Grandma is saying is true. Time is on our Yunha's side. Since it's you, Yunha, you'll be able to do anything you want to. That's right. You can do it. The Yunha in your name, no Yunha, comes from the universe, which holds endless potential. That's what my name means. Mom will cheer you on. No matter what you do. Mom. Grandma will also cheer you on. I want to drink milk too. Yunha, you're already up. Do you want to drink the milk Grandma was drinking? I do. I do. Grandma, here. Oh, thank you. I'll put it on top of my shoe cupboard so I can boast about it. Wow. Putting it somewhere near the entrance means she wants to boast about it to her neighbors. Grandma won't know about this, right? I don't care if she doesn't. Let's make happy memories for Grandma in this life. Yunha, Yunha. You guys are getting a younger sibling. What? I'm getting another younger sibling. Yeah. You're getting another one. Yunha. Thanks. Mom. Thanks a lot. This is the best thing to happen to me since I was born. The best thing in my life. People would think you're the father. Duan Kindergarten. Pochi. I'm here. Did you miss mommy? Woof woof. No Yunha, goddess calendar. 2 years 7 years old. Yunha that I mean, Pochi. Why are you crying? Don't cry, Pochi. Ah, good boy. Ugh. I'm not crying, woof. Damn it. I don't see why you guys think Pochi is cute. I wish we'd just throw out that mixed blood dog. Minji, that bitch. She's provoking me every time she has the chance. Grr. Grr. Do you want a scolding? Do you want me to snitch on you to the teacher? Woof. Ugh. This is driving me crazy. He threw me into a cage of beasts while I was asleep. Honey, kids, I'm back. Daddy. You're home. Now. What are you reading? Sherlock Holmes. I've been obsessed with it lately. Sherlock Holmes memoirs. Sherlock and Professor Moriarty fall off the waterfall at the end and die. What? You Ugh, I spoiled her on accident. You're so mean. I didn't even read it yet. Ha, sorry. But he'll be back alive in The Return of Sherlock Holmes. Ah. Yunha. You're so mean. Sorry. I'm real sorry. That was nothing. I wasted blood again. This isn't fair. You bastard, I'll get you next time. I wanted to see who the strongest in the class was. Good timing. Ooh. Is Yunha and Yunhyuk finally going to fight? Who's the strongest? What are these guys watching on TV that makes them act like this? This town ain't big enough for the two of us. I will end our fate here. Take up your sword. Ha. This is so annoying. Yunhyuk. Get him in one hit. Yeah. Show him that you're the strongest. These little, defeat no Yunha. He's too popular with the girls. That's what bothered you. No Yunha. Yeah. At least you, who's my neighbor, die. Right, that's the kind of person you were. I don't necessarily want someone to cheer me on. But hey on. I hate you, no Yunha. Ah. Right. You're alone in life. You guys are done for. Let's go. HAA. Light. No way. I can still go on. If only I could use my sealed powers. Fall. Cough, cough. It was a good fight. Wow. As expected of Yunha. You're so good at this. Did you guys see the acting skills he has thanks to our family play? Yeah. If anyone could take out the Excalibur, it'd be Yunha. X what? Wow. I never thought I'd see the Excalibur being pulled out. You can do it. Ha. I guess I should. Yunha took out the Excalibur. Yunha's the best. No Yunha. No Yunha. Ah. Please no more. No more. Just in. Rank 7 monster goblins have appeared. The Maranya Knight Order is on the front lines, but it's been reported that 2 of the goblins have escaped the scene. According to the Songbuk-gu Mana Management Bureau, it is highly likely that the goblins are hiding amongst crowded areas. Anyone who has witnessed one should hurry and report. Freeze. Freeze. Unfreeze. I'm so exhausted I could die. Aren't they tired? Since the future has changed, I need to keep storing mana every chance I get. As time passes, the world will change to see mana as power. So it's better if I have more mana. Since that incident, I definitely have more room to store mana. No Yunha. You're done resting, right? Come on. You're it, Yunha. Are they normal? Their endurance is monstrous. Hey kids, let's have some ice cream. I want to have Melona. I want pan pear. Kids are kids. Anyone that doesn't have ice cream, come and get some. Let it go, Pig Minji. This is mine. I grabbed it first. Why don't you let it go? I grabbed it first. Let it go. Why are you such a petty guy? Hey, what does it matter if I'm a guy or not when we're getting ice cream? Hey guys, I told you not to fight between friends, right? This'll work, right? You can share it like this. Winner gets everything. Rock, paper, scissors, you guys should share, right? Yes. Teacher. Where's Yoonhyuk? Yoonhyuk. I'm not sure. Maybe he's by the garden. I'm sure he's swinging around his sword over there. TSK, why does he always play by himself like that? Special training should be done in secret. What? Why do you want to bring him one of those? If he wants one, he'll come get it himself. But I feel bad because he's left out when everyone else is eating together. Haeyoung, your only flaw is that you're too nice. Then do you want to bring Yoonhyuk his ice cream, Haeyoung? Want me to come with you? No, that's alright. Kids, if you're done with your ice cream, please throw your garbage in here. Who wants to play freeze tag? Come over here. You should come too. I'm fine. I think I'm done for today. Then the kids won't want to play with you anymore. You don't need to worry about that. You should go play. Sister Yuna told me to play with you. My sister is really rock, paper, scissors. Yay. Yunha is it? TSK. Freeze. Humph. Ah. Ouch. Hee hee hee. Unfreeze. You. Minji is it? No Yunha. You. You're dead, no Yunha. You think you can catch me? No Yunha, you're it. What? Why are you just standing there? Murderous intent. At kindergarten. This is TSK. Ha. What is that? Grow rank 7 monster goblin. Mommy. You're so annoying, seriously. I'll kill it in an instant and go help them. Why you're not going to get away with this? Yunha. Just stay still. Wow. Hang on tight. Whoa. Are you okay? Not so fast. Okay. Thud. Huff. 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 Teacher Teo. Huff. Huff. Director, what about the other kids? They've all been evacuated. But did goblins really appear? Yes, there were 2 of them. It seems they were from a few days ago. I've reported it for now. We need to wait here until players appear. In that case, I'll go block the door with the other teachers. Teacher. I don't see Haeyoung and Yoonhyuk around. What? I saw them in the garden just now. Yeah. The both of them said they were going to get us ice cream. I'll go bring them back. Why you can't? Teacher Teo. You need to stay behind. But. Teacher. What about the 2 of them? Please bring them back. Teacher. Yunhyuk. Stop it. Yunhyuk. Are you alright? Ugh. Grr. Haeyoung. Run away. What should we do now? The adults will come save us. Let's hide until they come. Let's climb to the top of that. You go up first. Oh, okay. Go up first, Haeyoung. What about you? You need to climb up too. I'll fight that until the adults arrive. Don't do that. Just come up first. Live. He defeated it. He's so cool. I'm going to become a hero like him too. I, too, will become like the flame demon. Bring it on. Weakling. It's okay, I just need to do as per my training. Ugh. Yunha. Yunha. You did great. You're a true man. What? Look out. Who? You can rest easy now. Wah. You were a real hero. Ugh. What's wrong with you? Go away. Wah. Wah. Yunha. Kook. Wah. I was so scared. Ha. Of or you? You guys. A while ago. Teacher. What about the two of them? Haeyoung is the one with a lot of mana, and Yunhyuk is safe as well. They got away just fine. Hang in there a little longer. I need to first get rid of the one coming to the gymnasium. Kirik. Keek. Key. Hey. What are you looking for? I can't use this anymore. Who was the one who put out their leg in the kindergarten? I'll kill you if I catch you. Please be safe. Haeyoung. Yunhyuk. Wah. Wah. Sigh. Whatever. Yunha. Yunhyuk. Haeyoung. Are you all okay? Teacher Tayo. Wah. Wah. Did you really defeat it? The goblin was already badly injured. It just disappeared after I hit it a few times. Even if goblins are rank 7 or rank 8, they're not so weak that a 7-year-old can defeat them. It's only possible to defeat monsters by destroying their cores with weapons enhanced by mana or strong physical attacks. What about the goblin in the corridor, then? Maybe I killed the goblin that killed that goblin. And then it was injured while fighting it, so it got killed by me. The two of them didn't seem to be on good terms. Hee hee. Yeah. That looks like it. We, the Songbukgu office, would like to express our deepest apologies to Duan Kindergarten for the incident they went through recently. We'll make sure that we do our best for the welfare of the kindergarten from now on. And, today's protagonist. Thank you, No Yunha. Certificate of Brave Child Award. We're presenting this certificate to the mentioned child for the great sense of duty and justice he had, which saved people from danger. Wow. Did you do something reckless again like you did with the Kraken? I want you to write a letter of apology, and then we're having a talk. Sigh. I'm dead meat now. Yunha. Smile a little wider. Duan Kindergarten Festival. Long, long ago, there was a princess called Snow White, whose face was white and pretty. Snow White had a warm heart too, so she was beloved by the 7 dwarves in the forest. Ahahaha. Captain. Captain. What do I do? I can't remember any of my lines. What's wrong with you? You only have one line. Right. You shouldn't eat it. Ah, right. As expected of Captain. You have everything memorized. He's changed so much since the goblin incident. Warrior. Don't call me warrior. We compromised to have him call me Captain. Instead of warrior. All right. I'll show you how good of an actor I am, Captain. Gulls, it's still weird. Princess. Look at this red apple. Doesn't it look delicious? Hee hee hee. Wow. It really is pretty. It does look delicious. No, Princess. You shouldn't eat things a stranger gives you. Right. I bet that apple's poisoned. Don't eat it, Princess. Right. Don't. Ahaha. He acts like a robot. Ugh. Eat this and get away from me. Hub. Not you. Yunhyuk's dead. Ah, the dwarf ate the poisoned apple in the princess's stead. But the queen did not give up. The queen forced the princess to eat the remainder of the apple. You eat this too and get away from me. Mother. Mother. Who's your mother? I'm your stepmother. I told you not to call me that. Ah. Thud. Ha ha ha. I only have you to rely on now. Ha ha. We bet on whose class would do the best today. This damn teacher. Is that him? He looks a bit scary. That kid killed a monster. No way. The city hall gave him an award. But a kid killing a monster. A monster who doesn't care for the sacrificing of humans. A monster-like player. Undead. No. Yunha. Yunha. It's me. Our amazing son. You're so handsome. Yunha. Mom's right here. Heh, embarrassing me. How can someone so beautiful exist in this world? Cool, no Yunha. Everyone, come together. What? Ha. You bastards, this is dangerous. I'm gonna fall. Oops. Dad. Wow, son, you were so good. Of course, I'm your son. Right. Yunha. What, Mom? Have you found what you want to do? What do you want to do when you're bigger? I don't know. I still don't know what I should do. Haha. I do want to be happy. I don't want anyone to ruin this joy. Well, maybe a warrior. Dad, let me down now. Of course, if the warrior wishes so. Ah, geez. Our Yunha, do all that you want. I'll cheer you on. Waha. Congratulations on entering school. To the children who have entered elementary school, we sincerely congratulate you. And on this fine spring day, together with the growing buds. Goddess Calendar, Year 3. No Yunha at 8 years old. Why are you doing something embarrassing? The principal is talking. Why are you doing something that doesn't suit you? Guys, the teacher said to be quiet. Boss. Will there be lots of strong kids here? When are you going to take the ace position? I'm not. You, stay still. As expected of boss. You're worried I'll get hurt. With this, we look forward to everyone's exciting school life. I'm already tired. Hello. I'm Kim Minji, I live in Manhwa district. I went to Duan kindergarten, and just like in kindergarten, I want to play and make lots of great friends. I like watching dramas, listening to music. Why is she talking so long? Minji. We don't have a lot of time today, so can you tell us the rest next time? First year, Class 4 homeroom teacher Eugenia. Yes, it can't be helped. Phew. Next up is No Yunha. Yunha, why don't you introduce yourself? Okay. My name is No Yunha and I went to Duan kindergarten. Let's get along. Yunha, is that it? I see. Then, next up is Jong Haeyoung. Haeyoung, introduce yourself. Yes. I'm Jong Haeyoung. And so, nice to meet you. I'm Haeyoung's dad. Hello. It was hard getting here, right? Mister will make you a yummy lunch. Is there anything you want to drink? It's Haeyoung's dad. I've seen his face somewhere. Me. I want to eat chocolate. I want mango juice. I want mango juice, too. Mister, I want to drink yogurt. Dad, I want yogurt, too. Okay. And you, Yunha? Pardon. I want an espresso. No, a banana juice. No, wow. It's so yummy. Is this bacon? Wow. This is also yummy. You get it now. How great Haeyoung's dad is at cooking. But why are you the one showing off? Haeyoung's my friend. I get it, you foodie. I told you not to call me a foodie. Okay, Pig Minji. Just how yummy is it that they're reacting like that? What is this? What did I just drink? My mana is restoring. Impossible. This is a potion. Potions and elixirs that help restore mana inside the body. Players who subjugate monsters carry potions around. Since mana is equivalent to their life. Why? Is it bad? No, it's really yummy. Haeyoung. What's your dad's name? My dad's. His surname is Jong, and his name is Siakun. Wow. Haeyoung, let's be close friends. Jong Siakun. He's the person who revolutionized the potion market. From carefully selecting ingredients to having the gift of mana extraction. He possesses filtering. In the future, he becomes the ultimate king of the potion market, and of the Alice Group, one of the top 3 companies in South Korea. But I heard he didn't have a daughter. Yunha. She's alive because I saved her. Haeyoung. If someone bothers you at school, tell me. I won't leave them be. Okay. Thank you. I'm. Like Yunha and Minji, I'm also from Duan kindergarten. I like reading and drinking tea. Although I'm awkward at talking to people I'm meeting for the first time, please talk to me. Nice, good job. As expected of my BFF. Good job, Haeyoung. Then, next. Shall we hear from Jean Siona? Are those real? Isn't she a monster? A demi-human? The people who've lost precious ones to monsters. Hate the demi-humans because they resemble monsters. I'm Jean Siona. I didn't go to kindergarten. Let's get along. My mom told me not to touch her. I dunno. She just said not to. It seems there's prejudice against demi-humans. Then, next. Hi. I'm Choi Yunhyuk. I like swinging swords around, and I'm learning mana from Boss. Boss. You don't know who Boss is, right? Heh. Yunha, who's sitting over there, is Boss. Our class's ace is Boss, so don't even think about it. Boss is really strong. Hooray for Boss. Boss is the best. Yunhyuk, you can sit down now. Yunha, stay back after class. We should also bring your parents in for an interview. What did I do wrong? Ah. As expected, this is tiring. Boss is the best. Boss is the best. No Yunha. Come to the staff room with me. Choi Yunhyuk, from today onward, you're going through hellish training. It's already your third serving. The serving lady is going to remember you. Whoa. How did you know? She already knows my name. Yunha, what do you want to do? I'm thinking of getting a little more too. Sure, go and get more, you glutton. I'm not a glutton. It's because I took less food just now. Right, Haeyoung. Why yeah. Yunha, you're wrong this time. Sure. Look at her. That's her, right. Whoa, she really has a tail. Why is someone like her at our school? Hey, don't let your eyes meet hers. Can I sit here? No, you can't. Ugh, she asked Jean Senna of all people. What's wrong with you? Are you out of your mind? Who are you to try and sit at our table? Yeah, where do you think this is? You ought to know your place. And look at your clothes. What's with her clothes? Did she pick them up somewhere? You should have just stayed at your church. I'm sorry. Ugh. Jean Senna, do you think being rich is everything? You're so mean, seriously. She's so mean. Captain. Ha ha ha. Look, she's crying. Yunha. Not all demi-humans are kind. You'd think the poorer a human is, the more they're excluded. And the kinder their hearts would be, right. But you're wrong. Of course, there could be kind people among them too. Yeah, there could be kind children, but there are more bad ones. What do you mean 50? I'm saying, you shouldn't give more to them just because they're demi-humans. It seems like you're taking care of demi-humans more because of me. Stop right there. Jean Parang, why do you think I'm a good person? That's not it. In that case, you think I'm a pushover, then. That's not it either. Why did you suddenly get all serious? It's because you came into the tent to look for me in the middle of the night and tried being a busybody. Go out and stand guard or something if you don't want to get beaten up by me. Alright. The Dungeon of the Abyss. TCH, the monster is pretty strong, as expected of ones in the Dungeon of the Abyss. Kook. Parang. Cough. Go quickly, Yunha. You came this far. Kelk. Are you going to hesitate? Parang. Yu Young, heal him. Shut up, Yunha. Did you forget already? I know. My wound's best. Ah. The reason I die. The reason we die. Is so that we can kill more monsters. So, why are you hesitating here? Alright. Any last words you want to say? Yeah, that's more like you. Do you remember what I said a while back? Demi-humans aren't all kind. I'm saying, you shouldn't give more to them just because they're demi-humans. I remember. There might be more bad demi-humans in the world. But don't ignore them because of that. Because. Cook. Because I'm. No different from them as well. I was actually. Avery. Bad person. Ah. Jean Parang. Do. Minji. What? I'm sorry. Help me make some space. Sigh. I knew he'd do that. Captain, want me to follow? Just eat your food. What's with her? What is she trying to do? Sigh, this is so ridiculous. There's a seat there, let's go. Ah. Hey, it'll be a little. Ah. Sorry. It's okay, let's go. Over here. My friends made space for you. Sorry, but things will get tougher for you if you help me. I don't care. Which kindergarten are they from? Duan Kindergarten. Should I ask others from that kindergarten for information about them? No, no need to do that. Welcome. No, Yunha's a bit stubborn, right? You should tolerate it. Miak Minji, you little. Hello. Today's lunch is real good. Hi. Here. It's barley tea. Let's be friends. Thanks. It's hot, so drink slowly. In one go. Eat slowly. John right. We're not gonna steal it from you. Don't cry. Why are you crying? Here, a handkerchief. Wipe your tears with this. Albeit. Starting now, you guys need to suppress your mana to hide your presence, or use your mana to heighten your physical capabilities to confuse me and run away from me so that I can't find you. I don't know how to control mana. But you know how to hide your presence, and you're fit, right? Right. Beat him with your strength. Wouldn't it be impossible? She can't seem to use her unique skill, telepathy, so I'll teach her that later. You can't go inside buildings when hiding. You guys have to stay in the area, alright? Yeah. I'll start after 100 seconds. Here I come. I found you. Found you. Found you. Now there are just Haeyoung and Siona left. As expected of my little brother. I can't feel Haeyoung's presence at all. Her mana control is great. Then Siona first. Bingo. Found. You. There. Jean Siona. Stop. Ugh. No. I won't lose as long as you don't catch me. No, 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 get down. Get down. Ha. That's true. We were found too, but not caught. Ha, I was tricked. Uni, let's run. Okay. I wanted to go again anyway. I should be able to run faster if I use my mana. Ugh. What is this? Now that it's like this. I'll get you all. Stop right there. Earlier. Where should I hide? Here I come. I have to suppress my mana. I can't go inside, so I have to go back out. This is heaven. So many books. The Little Prince. Ah. But where am I? I should get out. It's so pretty. Ha. How is this read? Alice in Wonderland. It's Alice in Wonderland. Hiccup. So. Grandpa. Let's see. Alice goes back to chase the rabbit. Jong Haeung. Hello. She disappeared while playing with us, so I came to find her. You should have told me you were with your friends. I forgot. My brother's so awesome. Captain, don't be too mad. MMH. Forgot. Sorry. Ouch. Jong Haeung. You have to tell us next time if you're gonna go somewhere else, okay? Why yeah. Sorry. She's gonna cry if I scold her anymore. I'll stop. Sorry for the interruption. It's nothing. I was bored before she came here. Come again. I would love a friend who also likes books. Really. Really. I'll come tomorrow too. Please finish the rest of the book tomorrow. Let's go home now. It's late. Wait. Should I take you home? Here. Those who want to be taken home can get on. Who is this grandpa? Wow, this car's great. It's so squishy. Hey, this is a super expensive car. You can go. I've never even ridden. I'm jealous. Alright. I'm going to write Yunha down as a candidate. What? No Yunha. Teacher, why are you writing my name down? What do you mean? Someone said you wanted to be a candidate. Who? Why? Who else? Boss. Choi Yunhyuk. I'm gonna push back when I give you help. As expected, boss should be the prez. But before that. Teacher. I'll drop out. Yunhyuk nominated you. You shouldn't ignore his sincerity. I'm not qualified to be the prez. What do you mean? All children have unlimited potential. Pig Minji, you should have told me earlier. I did. Who told you to throw a tantrum? Now, the only candidate we have for our class president is Yunha. Is there anyone else? No Yunha. Anyone want to volunteer for a semester? Teacher. I'll nominate myself. Once a month. Everyone, my dad paid for this. Eat up. Once a month Jenna burger. Wow. Senna's the best. Hamburger. Today's lunch is hamburgers. Senna said if she becomes the prez, she'll buy us hamburgers once a month. Let's choose Senna. Hey, here. Thanks for your precious vote. I don't want it. Everyone, if I become the prez. A young kid already doing things like this. Ugh. You eat it. I'm not a homeless person or anything. I'm fine, too. You guys. Okay, let's give this a go. Duan Elementary School Spring Field Trip. Children. I'm going to take attendance. Raise your hand when I call your name. Prez, Vice Prez, please help. St. Year, Class 4 President Jean Senna yes. St. Year, Class 4 Vice President No Yunha yes. Yunhyuk. Now look at Yunha's lunch. It looks so yummy. When did Yunha write this? From your sister who loves you so much. How nice, No Yunha. Be quiet. What about your lunch? Wow Haeyoung, your lunch looks so pretty. As expected. Cup noodles are the best for field trips. Cup noodles. You didn't pack lunch. Yeah. Mom said cup noodles are the best. Your mom couldn't be bothered to pack your lunch. Well, cup noodles are the best. I'll decrease the amount of hell training for now. What's this? Why is a monster here? Cook. Rank 7 Monster Hound. Save me. Rank 6 Monster. Hellhound what? Stop. Go forth. Go down. To the south. Alright, we'll open them on the count of 3, okay. Okay. I'm glad I have spare clothes to change into. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ah. I got nothing. Me too. Just give up. No, boss. I need to find the treasure. Are you a pirate or something? Wow, I found it. Me too. This won't do. Should we head in a bit more? Okay, let's go. You too, Pig Minji. Me too. Yeah, I'm okay too as well. I'm not. It was nice knowing you all. Where are you going? Shit. I want to go home. This isn't a picnic, it's a hike. Why did we come to Buchan Mountain, a faraway place, instead of going to Gyeongbok Palace, which is much closer? On top of that, Gyeongbuk district is just past this mountain. Kaiawak. What was that? Did something happen? Everyone, be quiet. What's that? Shit. Today of all days. The Buchan Mountain flower viewing incident. Seoul is being protected by the cocoon. However, for some reason, the monsters that inhabited Gyeongbuk district pushed past the cocoon and headed south. A nearby village attacked, people died too. The monsters from Buchan Mountain, a serious disaster with numerous casualties. It was a tragic incident with many casualties. Kaya. Wine. Are you okay? Why yeah. I am okay. Boss, we should be asking you if you're okay. What? I don't know what to say. But that wasn't the boss I know. I'm fine. I was just a little agitated. Yoonhyuk saw it right. When I killed the monsters, I was the Lin dead. A player who hates monsters, and goes crazy when killing them. I showed them a side of me I shouldn't have. Boss, what should we do? What do you mean, what should we do? We should run away. I also thought we should run away. But hounds always move in packs. There are too many of them coming from the top of the mountain. There's only one way. Everyone, listen to what I'm going to say. I'm taking a break here. You guys can go find the treasure. Us. That's a bit much. Can we also take a break? Never mind. We'll go. Right now. You stay here and rest, Senna. What's wrong? A monster. Save me. What, it's you. If you don't want to die, go down the mountain. Ha. Huzz ha. Since I've done this much, you can do the rest. Where are you going? You need to protect me. From here on out, listen to me well. All of you should escape to the bottom of the mountain. If you meet people, tell them to call the players. Captain. Are you not going with us? I'm going to look for the other kids. I'm going with you then. I also learned about mana, so I can. Choi Un-hyuk. Stop kidding around and focus on surviving. I'm sorry. The four of you will form a party now. Keep this one thing in mind. Hounds have a great sense of smell. You should suppress your flowing mana as best as possible. You can do that, can't you? Yeah. There is a small amount of mana in the food made by Hyang's dad. But their noses specialize in detecting mana. I can use it to my advantage to confuse them about my position. Then, shall I check out their location with mana? That's it. I bought some time for the others to escape. Whoa. This is no joke. Just how many of them are there? Currently, I have half as much mana as I had before my regression. I have the citrus tea with me, but I should save it for later. Save me. Save me, save me, save me. Arg. Erg. Cook. As expected. I knew he would bring a weapon if he were a player. I can't use the long sword because it's too heavy. This should be good enough. This metal is imbued with mana. With this, even without using mana, I can still kill those bastards. Come on here. Woof. Woof. What? It was you. Unless you want to die, get down from the mountain. Ha. I've done my part, so take care of the rest yourself. Where are you going? You should protect me. Stop disturbing me and get lost. Right, I saw it on the way here. The Ajushi whom you bring around is in critical condition, so you'll have to cure him right away. Arg. My arm. I'm off. I want him. Found it. Tier 6 monster. Hellhound. You're dead, you son of a bitch. Oh. You're so annoying. All of you understand what you need to do, right? A hound is a monster with a really good core. You need to compress your mana as much as you can. You can do that, right? Okay. Haeyoung. Where do we need to go now? I'm tired, but I need to do this. Young Haeyoung, Jin Siona. Both of you will be the navigators. Haeyoung is the main navigator because she has good senses and Siona is the secondary navigator. You all need to follow where Haeyoung tells you to go. I need to do this. To the left. There's something bad. Siona, all your senses are good, so if there are any monsters nearby, you'll be able to tell. Yeah. The sounds coming from the left aren't good. Okay, although we're all tired, let's just bear with it and run. Why? Just why? Why aren't there any players? Don't look back and run. And Kim Minji. Make sure the others don't do anything rash. Is that all? Hey. That's all. Wait, there's something in front of us. Ah. Hound. What is it doing? Look over there. Choi Yunhyuk, you're the only one who can protect everyone. You're the strongest, so you'll be the main damage dealer. You need to fight the monsters you run into. Okay. Boss. I can do it, right? Don't close your eyes and do it faster. I did it. What do you mean you did it? You idiot. Yunhyuk. Those monsters. They're playing around with Yunhyuk. I'm not giving up because I'm the damage dealer. Lunatic dance. You're next. Sky step. Shit. Did I push myself too hard? So I did. But what about it? What did I just do? It had a similar feeling to what Boss did before. Yunhyuk. No. No. Please. Someone help us. Anyone, please. Kook. Gwarg. Please, anyone. What are these maelstrom? I don't think it's affecting us. Ah. Yunhyuk. I'm sorry. You kids must have been terrified. Could you please close your eyes for a second? Zodiac Shin Seo Young, the Phantom Wind. I'll punish these naughty boys for you. You gotta drink a rice wine potion when you're in the mountains. Culp, culp, nothing I can do about it though, since it hasn't been created yet. You're all dead meat. Sky Step D. You trash mobs should stop barking like dogs. And just crawl on the ground until you die. God damn it. Since I've used up all my bullets, I'll have to take it to melee. My mana's starting to run out, but it's exhausted as well. It's doable. You arrogant human. It still has energy left to throw out another attack. It still has energy left to throw out another attack. Are those markings? No, something's different. Is it trying to compress smoke to attack me with it? I'll kill you. Regardless of what it is. I'll cut through it all. I don't think it's poison. Then I'll just blow it away. This fucking damn it, I don't have any more mana. I poured the remainder of my mana into defense, and I'm still hurt this badly. Hope that bastard No Yunha looks like he's about to die. Leave him. Don't you know why people call him Berserker? It's because a Berserker's true worth is only shown when they get into extreme situations and activate their gift. Now, admit it. You're really dead. Can you even call that hiding yourself? If it's only this strong, I can still break it. That's why I told you that from the start. I don't know if you remember it, dog brain. But didn't I tell you? You're dead, bitch. It's all. Can you all close your eyes for a moment? 12 Thrones Godly Wind Shin Seo Young. This uni will beat up those bad doggies. These bastards, seriously. They can't even keep guard, and this is how they're working. Oh, so, there wasn't a single report. You're all dead. There were children behind me. I'm sorry, children. I was pretty scary, right? Don't cry, please don't cry. You don't need to be scared anymore, so, wow. You're really cool. Don't run, idiot. Thank you, thank you. Amazing, you're like Yunha Yuni. Who are you? One of the 12 thrones. Put your finger down. You idiot. You need to thank her first. Wow, you really are one of them. I just met one of the best players. Please, don't be rude. They're fine after going through something like this. Ah, that hurts. My injury's going to get bigger. Yunhyuk's a dummy, don't hit him like that. Ah, they might have gone crazy because they were so scared. My ribs are broken. If they were, you wouldn't be standing. First off, these children look worse for wear. I should do a scan to see if they have any internal injuries. Ha. I'll show you, Kim Minji, just hurry up and get better. They really do get along. You're not fighting, right? Wow. Ha. Do you want to become a player? A player. Yeah, a player. I'm the one who's gonna become a player. Now that I think about it, just before. How admirable. Gosh, you cute things. Why me? You sent me a telepathic message, right? Seriously, why me? You did very well. Because of you, I was able to locate you all. I thought I didn't do anything. But I was helpful. Alright, you guys should all head down the mountain. Rescue forces will already be there. Aren't you coming with us? I need to go save other people. But I can't just let you go alone. Ah, speak of the devil. You see that Ajusi over there, right? You can follow him. Boss hasn't come back yet. Boss. When are you going to look after yourself? No, Yunha. If it wasn't for me, do you know how many times you would have died? Not only were you seriously injured, you harmed yourself because you didn't want to lose consciousness. Sulcus, why are you getting mad when it's my body? You foolish bastard. Who's healing you? Me. Me. Lee Yu-young. If it's a body I have to look after, it's mine. Why are you getting all mad? I'm sorry. Better. You call that an apology? If you're sorry, give me some of your time on the weekend. Why? Just listen to me. Do you want to die? Gosh. Alright. I don't have any injuries. Hello. Hello. Godly wind. Shin Seo-young. You're awake. Does it hurt anywhere? No, I think I'm fine. Did you save me? A member of the 12 thrones is here personally. How much does she know? Yes, as soon as I found you, I brought you to the hospital. Your name is No Yunha, right? Yes, and you are. She wouldn't know I was the one who fought. Shin Seo-young, but you can call me Seo-young Nuna. Haha, Nuna. She doesn't have a conscience. I should be careful of what I say. Ah. How long have I been here? What about my friends? It's been around 6 hours. All your friends are safe. Siona and Haeyoung were worried about you. Also, I called your family, they should be on their way here now. I'm glad they're safe. Yunha, anyway, what should I tell my family? Yunha. I have something I need to investigate, so can you answer my questions truthfully? Pardon. What? Okay, first, why were you there? As well as questions about who killed the monsters. I don't really remember. I was running away, I guess that's why I was up there. Ah, I think someone saved me just before I fainted. Really? But you know, the monster's there. I think you were the one who killed them. What do you think? What? How could I have killed the monsters? I'm just an elementary school kid. I think it was you after I looked into you, Yunha. You got the Brave Child Award last year. That was just a coincidence. A coincidence. You killing the hounds this time, was that also a coincidence? Ah, this woman's really persistent. Anyway, it wasn't me even though your fingerprints were found on the stiletto. If I make another excuse, it'll be too awkward. That woman already knows that I killed them. There's nothing I can do. Let's make a deal. I don't have anything to lose, why would I make a deal with you? I'll give you important information, Nuna. Information. To me. What is it? I can't tell you. It's part of the deal. Seems he's given up on denying that he killed the hounds. What information can this kid give me? What do you want, then? I want nothing. Nothing. I just want to keep living a normal life. Investigate the heirs of the Dangun group. Ha! Among the heirs. Look into the girls. And check their relationship to the lord from the group you're affiliated to, the Azure Ocean Clan. I don't like jokes. Can you take responsibility for what you just said? If nothing comes of it, I'll join your clan. Not just anyone can join the Azure Ocean Clan. Aren't you certain I'm the one who killed the Hellhounds? No matter how I look at it, doesn't this deal only benefit you? You can confirm your husband's integrity and you can obtain a precious talent. Look into the heirs of the Dangun group, but focus on the females. You're talking about the female heirs of the Dangun group. Yes. Also, look into whether or not they have any relationships with my husband. Additionally, confirm the Gangnam District's monster ranking report. One more thing. You're also participating in the Gangnam District stabilization, right? I am. Why? Be careful of new monsters. If you look down on them because of their ranking, it won't end well. Where did you hear? Ah, and please say you were the one who took care of this incident when you report it. Let me deal with the loose ends for the Buchan Mountain Hellhound incident. Pardon. But this works out well for you, right? And I'm going to continue being a normal elementary student. That cocky kid. He's amusing. No Yunha, again. Sigh. I'm going to be in trouble again. Today, at 2 p.m., a rank 7 monster and 100 hellhounds appeared in Buchan Mountain. Player Shin Seo-young, a 12th throne, subjugated the rank 7 hellhounds, and is currently investigating the Buchan Mountain incident. Among the 34 confirmed casualties, one was an elementary student on a field trip in Buchan Mountain. The families of those caught up in the disaster of Buchan Mountain are angrily sending off their families in protest against the Azure Ocean Clan, claiming it was a conspiracy. Vice Lord Kim Kyung-won's will has been found at his cabin. Presumed to have come to an extreme decision. A few months later. Siona, happy birthday. Thank you. How did you know it was my birthday? How could we not know our friend's birthday? You're acting like you're the best, Pig Minji. You were whining heaps to our homeroom teacher. Hey, you, be quiet. I'll kill you, seriously. Siona, happy birthday. Here's some homemade chocolate. Stop saying bad things, Pig Minji. Die. Are you crazy? Thanks. The party's gonna be at Happiness. Did you get permission from Hyang's father? Of course, boss. Who do you take me for? You're doing well, right? I was worried because you were put in charge. Guys, what are you doing? You guys are so obvious. You don't need to know. Ah, the morning assembly's starting. Ha, ha. I should go sit down too. Ha. Happy birthday. Again. Surprise. Happy birthday. I knew they were doing something behind my back. Thanks, everyone. Cry later. We got a birthday cake, so blow out the candles and make a wish. You also need to cut the cake, so you're gonna be busy. On the count of 3, blow them out. 1, 2, 3. Siona's 8th birthday. But are you really okay? Siona's 8th birthday. Jean Senna threatened a worker to make sure your dad attended his own party. This is my present. Ah, that. KK Group, the 7th largest financial group in South Korea. KK Group, electricity, architecture, and advertising. Their main business fields are separated into electricity, architecture, and advertising. They aren't a company with a huge impact on the medicine industry. On top of that, Jong Seok-hun merged the medicine companies together to monopolize the potion market. Quit it with that ugly expression. Ah. If you're the direct heir to KK, your last name needs to be Kim Hae. Seriously, this brat. But his surname is Jean, which means he's just someone else. Stop worrying and just eat, Pig Minji. I'm worrying and you're telling me not to. Whatever. Do whatever you want. Please give me some cake. Things have gotten a bit troublesome, but it's fine. Whether it's KK Pharmaceuticals or KK Group, if they bother my family, I'll crush them to pieces. Boss. I'll show you the results of my training today. No, that's fine. Just don't trip. Don't worry. I won't. I'll make sure our team wins. Just how much confidence does he have? Ha. What's this intensity? What's up? Yun Seongjin. Explain. Teacher said she'd buy us chicken and pizza if our class won. And my money. No, it'll be okay. No. It won't be. I'm going through so much to feed these piglets. We'll definitely win. Original Seoul Art Studio Maru. On your marks. I'm gonna surprise everyone. Choi Yoon-hyuk, that guy. I'm first. Are you seeing this, boss? Ha. But. Why does my body feel so heavy? Yoon-hyuk. Yoon-hyuk, get a hold of yourself. The sky's spinning. I knew that was going to happen. He overexerted himself. I need to fix his temper so he can stay calm in situations. Yoonha, I came first in the 100-meter race. What? That's my sister. That means you placed first among the 5th graders. You're amazing. I need to go to the next event. See you later, and don't hurt yourself. Yeah, you too. Don't push yourself. Ugh. He's not a mama's boy, he's a nuna's boy. Yoonha Yuni's too fast. Good work. You were cheering for Yoonha Yuni instead of our team, weren't you? No. I was thinking about today's lunch. I don't think so. I saw you just looking at your sister. Come to think of it, how's Haeyoung doing? TCH. I'll let it go this once. Haeyoung's over there. I found you guys. Oh, Haeyoung. Yoonha's next door neighbor's couple, Julieta Bruno Yuni, can you help me? Please run quickly, Yuni. Kosa. What? Phew. That's a relief. What did you get for you to have to bring Julieta Nuna over? An American. Ha. Julieta's Italian, though. So I used English. Because I talked in English. Oh my, that's amazing. The only person who came to mind was Julieta Yuni. Did she trick them? That's unexpected, Young Haeyoung. The first time I saw her, she was a crybaby, now she knows how to be witty. She's grown a lot. On the other hand. Is this what? Drinking a potion feels like. Please become at least half of what Haeang is, Yunhyuk. Please gather after lunch. Hi, Yunha. Hello. Mom told me to give these to you guys. Fruits and snacks. Thanks, Yunha. Haeang, who's that? Sujin Yuni. She's someone who recently became one of our regulars. She looks familiar. But I can't remember. Oh my, hi. If you're hungry, do you want some tea? What was for lunch today? Wait a sec. Daddy, he's the one I told you about before. So, you're Yunha. Ha, did she tell on me to her dad? Like father, like daughter. You talk so much even though you just own one measly pharmaceutical company. This crazy bastard. What? How can such a young boy's expression be so vicious? It's just like the president's. What? Are you scared? Ah. This bastard child. Ah. Dad. How dare you mess with my son? Son, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm okay. We've done it now. Dad's gotten involved in this. How dare you? A guy who's less than a dog dared to hit me. Get that guy right now. Damn it. I was going to solve this myself. Get that guy right now. If he does something to Dad, I'm going to kill him. Yunha, it's alright. Dad will handle this. Who are you? Do you know who I am? I know very well who you are. What? You're Jin Youngwon, president of KK Pharmaceuticals. If I do this, will you remember who I am? You're Section Chief No from Sirius. Why is Sirius's Section Chief No here? So there was a reason that Brat was in high spirits earlier. My dad's a Section Chief at Sirius. Why is that Brat surprised? Sirius Group. South Korea's second best corporation. It's a corporation that primarily produces automobiles and player devices. Now you remember me. Why are you here? You. Sorry, my apologies. I was wondering why the Section Chief of Strategy Management Planning is here. That's the team that oversees the devices at Sirius Group. I came to see my children's sports day. But it seems you have some trouble with my son. So he's Section Chief No's son. Shit. I'm angry, but KK can't even come close to a large corporation like Sirius. On top of that, he's a core affiliate working in the device department of the Sirius Group. I'm sorry. Can you accept this Ajusi's apology? I can't provoke Section Chief No, as he'll become the group's heir. My Senna wants to apologize as well. Daddy. Jean Senna. Hurry up and apologize. Did a fight break out? Jean Senna and No Yunha were fighting, but it seems like Jean Senna lost. Serves her right, she's always bullying others every day. Hey, don't look at her. You'll get dragged into it. I'm sorry. Gosh. Then, we'll be taking our leave. About me punching you before, let's call it even. What do you mean you punched me? I never got hit. Then, please stay safe, Section Chief No. I'm in big trouble. Will I get scolded? Yunha. Yes, Dad. If something like this happens again, don't try to solve it by yourself, tell me. Yunha. You're still a young child who needs his parents. It's fine for you to rely on your parents a bit more. I felt one thing because of my father's warm words. Yeah. Thanks, Dad. Did I have to come all the way here to employ you? I'm trying to do something big. There are a few people bothering me. I'd like you to help me. And the money. An advanced payment of 1.5 million. If you succeed, I'll give you another 1.5 million. Got it. Gosh. Nana. Ha 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 ha. Dawn Mall. Wow. It's been a while since I've come to a mall, but it's still tiring. Yunha, you can't get tired now. This is just the start. Ugh. I'm sorry, Yunha. Please buy me something yummy. Okay. Anyway, I always get this eerie feeling around him. How can a normal office employee conceal his mana perfectly? Let's take a closer look. Yunha, what's wrong? Where did my Nuna go? And what about Julieta Nuna? I'm sure he's not a normal person. They ran and said they were going to the 5th floor. Ugh. It's going to be hard to find them. And Nuna can conceal her mana now. Don't worry. We have this. A smartphone. Heek, that's. Is it tracking their location? Does Julieta Nuna know? It's a secret. This Ajusi's suspicious. Ahem, let's go up. Let's begin. Ha. That's. No name. Why is he here? Is there something wrong, Yunha? Ajusi, don't you find it strange? Ha. Ichem. Free. Pardon. There are 3 people with a strange smell. You just stayed frozen there. As I thought, they're players. And well-trained ones at that. How about the remaining one? He's monitoring us from where he is. This is suspicious. Ha. Is that a magic stone? Don't tell me, these bastards. Mom, what's that? Is that mana maldistribution? Emergency situation. Monsters have appeared in the department store. The business is going as planned. All staff and guests, please evacuate to the nearest fire exit. Kill everything that gets in the way. A terror at Saebyeok department store. This didn't happen before I regressed. I hate to admit it, but the future has started to change ever since that day. Ah, right. Yunha, get it together. We must find Julie and Yunha. Do you think you can go? Right, saving Julieta and Nuna is our main priority right now. Where did both of them go? They're still on the 5th floor. I hope nothing happened to them. Oh, so you were the one who threw the mana earlier, weren't you? Robot, where are you going so frantically? Is he A, B, or C grade? I've already got my hands full as it is. Ugh. To think he has this much skill even without the help of a device. Bruno Ajusi, as I thought, he's no ordinary person. Bruno Ajusi, wait. We can't kill these kinds of people just like that. It's too troublesome to get rid of them. I was nagged on so much. For not confirming No Name's identity before he died during the time before my regression. What are you doing, aren't you coming? Ah, I'm coming. Kids these days are scary. Was just going to make him pass out though. A bit earlier. Emergency situation. Monsters have appeared in the department store. All staff and guests, please evacuate to the nearest fire exit. What's going on here? Monsters. Was there an unequal distribution of mana? Let's stay calm. I need to find out how many monsters there are first. 3 on the left opposite side. 2 on the right opposite side. 1 in the middle. Thankfully, there's none on our side. A total of 6. We just have to decide on the direction to go down without getting caught. Uni, don't worry. I'll protect you. So. Unan, look in front of you. Julieta Uni. Velto L. Was that mana just now? Should I pay for this? Was Julieta Uni a player? Una, we should evacuate quickly too. Bruno and Unha must be waiting for us. Okay. Julie Uni is so cool. Yuna, run. They're a lot faster than I thought. At this rate, I'll use up all my mana. Is there something I can use as a weapon? Uni, there's an escalator over there. Yuna, you can't go that way. Yuna, get back. Compared to that time, I'm not scared at all. Care. Phew. Yua. I was so scared. You're fine, right? Yeah, Uni. Yuna, can you run all the way to the escalator in front of us? Yes, I can. Then. Run right now. Yuna, go down quickly. Okay. Since I don't have the device, it'll be difficult to defeat them. I need at least a weapon that I can hold and swing around. Accident. Wow, Uni is the best. Hoo, I'm always this amazing. Joe. Wes. I'm finished. How about you? Same. Let's go upstairs now. Wait. We should be able to see them from here. I found them. There. Fine. Both of them. We should take some weapons and hurry upstairs. Do we need protective gear? Yes, this is enough for me. Ajusi. Yunha. Is he the one behind this? Yes, so I'll leave my Nuna to you. We'll take care of the main culprit behind this. Wow, it's a foreigner. Is this for real? Oh, I think it'll become more interesting. Is it not enough after having that much fun? An opportunity is an opportunity. Hee hee. Yuna, come here. Shouldn't we slowly pull out? Yuna, we need to escape before those Shinra bastards come. But before that, should we have some more fun? Disgusting. Yuna, can you go hide somewhere? I'll go find you later. Uni. And no, I want to be with you. I can fight too, Uni. Don't worry. No, it's dangerous. Oi, who said we would send her away? Yeah, who said so? Yuna. Ah, my ears are going to explode. Oh, you shouldn't do that. You should play with me. How dare you get distracted? Let's go one-on-one, and before the Shinra guys come, let's get out of here. Gee, go away. Me and you. Hee hee hee, don't be too scared. I'm not that bad of a person. Oh. What's this? For such a young child, she already has this much mana. If I sell her, will I hit the jackpot? Kaya. TSK, why is it so hard? I can block him. Yunha taught me this, so I can do it. At this rate, I won't be able to. Did I do it? Of course I can. Got you. Hurry up everyone. Save the people first by putting the Shinra clan's dignity on the line. A slime is coming out. And what rank is it at? Rank 8 Monster Swamp Slime, go and bring the ranged attack players. Captain, there's no need to do that. And no. All monsters are the same anyway. We just need to slice them up. Shay. Everyone, get back. Physical attacks don't work on the slime. Tell them the mall situation, and until the casters come, we'll be on standby. It came at a great time, so we gained some time too. So let's hurry up and end this too. How? Heh. If I couldn't get through that, then I shouldn't call myself a player. Quickly run away. This bitch. Oh ho, you can do things like that. That's useless, so give up, dollface. Why don't you just have a hot time with me instead? I'm not a doll. That again. Things like that don't work on us. To keep using your powers cutely like that is a little. Cook. What the hell is that? Her power suddenly increased. No way. Is it an amplification gift? Huff. Huff. Ha, you're out of breath, right? Now, give up on running away. It's a dead end, too. Play with this appa nicely. Hmm. This brat is seriously pissing me off. Ha. Strong wind nego standard. I got her. I'm going to burn her leg off. Ha. I was going easy on you, but now you're getting cocky. 1. 2. This damned brat. That won't work again. That time. Yuni did that like this. Gathering as much mana as I can. Mana bomb. What the hell? Julie Unyi. What? That idiot got beat by a kid like her. TSK, I used up all my bullets and I've taken too much time. To go up against the two of them now is too much, but it's such a shame. I'll leave my fate of running away to the skies. Yuna, don't come here. Stay back. With all my strength. When did he do this? Shall we play shamelessly? You didn't predict this, did you? Cook. This Uni might get harmed a lot. Which is Uni? How? Why? Did you think I died? There's no way a player could be defeated by a brat like you. But if this continues. Yuna. I can't collapse. Cook. What? Her mana increased exponentially. If she's left alone at this rate, she'll explode. Julieta. Yuna. Freaking hell, seriously. Julieta. Are you planning on killing everyone? Hurry up and take care of it. I will save. Let's just leave her and run. It's such a shame, though. She's pretty and has a lot of mana. If only I was a little stronger. Who is that? Do you desire power? Power. Will you really give me power? Don't listen to it. Ha. I said it's dangerous. Even though this ended alright, we don't know if it'll be the same next time. I'll make what you want come true, so just live normally, Nuna. Never listen to that voice. Promise me. Okay, I promise. Yuna. I'm sorry. I also want to be able to protect things. With my own hands. I need power in order to save Uni. So. She's getting up again. Go to sleep. Give me power. This crazy bastard. Bruno. Ajusi. Good job, Yuna. From now on, leave it to me. This crazy bear-like bastard. What? Julie. The things you did to Julie and Yuna. Save me. Pam with your life. A few days before the mall terrorist attack. I did everything you ordered me to do. What more do you want? In United Economy, the families of those caught up in the disaster of Buchan Mountain are angrily sending off their families in protest against the Azure Ocean clan. Claiming it was a conspiracy. A surprising controversy. Kim Kyung-won is withdrawing. Vice Lord is bowing in front of the nation. I'm going to kill you, and then I'll kill that bastard Gil Sung-jun. Hiya. This is a gift that distorts your opponent's perception. Disorder, you sure are mumbling a lot. Now then, this is a message from your clan's lord. Thanks for your hard work up until now. Bye. Dawn Herald News. Vice Lord Kim Kyung-won's will has been found at his cabin. Presumed to have come to an extreme decision. Dawn Mall Distribution Warehouse. Is this everyone? Ah, Captain. Apparently, the Shinhwa clan rushed in. We can't get in contact with the rest of the guys. They're faster than I predicted. We should quickly back out. We did something useless. TSK. Excuse me. Who's the child behind you? What child? It's about time you noticed me. Who's this kid? Since when was he behind me? What? He doesn't know the child, so maybe it's a lost kid. Then. Why are you looking at the child scared? Let's kill him in one go. Kid, you shouldn't follow people carelessly. If you do, then something bad will happen. Oh no, I shouldn't have killed him. That crazy brat. Don't be careless. He isn't just a child. Look at you all hesitating just because a gorilla spoke. Why? Are you scared of the knife that a normal kid, not a player, is holding? Are you really scared? I'm going to kill you. Heavenly steps. Hey, why aren't you coming at me? If you're not going to come, then I'll go to you. Impossible. He defeated players who were above B rank in an instant. I can't fight him head-on. I don't know if he's a player who's preparing to apply for the 12 thrones, but you won't be able to sense me. Now I think names aren't a big deal. The reason why people can't forget about you is probably because you were an outsider. How? And how? How is that kid dodging all my attacks? I felt this before. But since your gift isn't working, you're nothing special. Don't worry. Because I won't kill you. They completely destroyed this place. Please say that you subdued them this time too. You know that you're indebted to me, don't you? I'll pay you back. I really will. When? Well. Someday. Anyways, I'll leave you to take care of that guy. In any case. I'll let it slide this time too. Wait. Huh. I've been curious about his face for a long time now. Please. No, not this. Arg. He looks like a flatfish. It's so disgusting that I can't look at him. I don't feel good, Unha. Nuna. Today at 3 p.m., December 17th, at Saebyeok Department Store, a terrorist monster attack by mercenary players occurred. Known publicly as No Name. Together with the Silla clan. Divine Tempest. Shin Seo-young of the 12 sovereigns managed to subdue the players who caused this terrorist attack. With a total of 23 casualties. The government of the Celestial Maiden expresses their condolences to the victims. Who found them? A barrier was installed throughout the entire cafe so that regular people couldn't recognize us. As expected from Divine Tempest. Shin Seo-young, the best caster in Korea. It's my first time to be called by you, Unha. I'd like to express my gratitude. I don't think it's just going to be gratitude though. So. What happened? The No Name group will be sentenced to death. This is the first time ever since the government of the Celestial Maiden was established. I see. The more important issue is who hired them. Sorry, I'm not in any position to speak about this, so I can't tell you. We have no choice then. Is that all? Right, what happened to the Saebyeok group? President Lee Yoon-hee returned, and the successors decided to step away from everything for the time being and focus on social welfare services. I see. Then, I'll take my leave. There's something else I must look into. Ah, yes. See you next time then. As expected, the future of the Saebyeok group has changed too. The kids are coming soon. Are you going to hang out first? Ah, yes. Thank you. Before regressing, a succession war happened among 3 of his sons. And in the end, the eldest son succeeded the throne. My family who survived the Kraken, Nuna who showed her miracle. The kindergarten kids that didn't die, the incident of Mount Buchan with drastically reduced casualties. The terrorist attack at the department store that didn't happen before and the Saebyeok group's succession war that never occurred. The future is changing. If that's the case, this time. Mom, Dad. I'd like to become a player. The future changed. I'm against it. Manhwa. Being a player is dangerous. It doesn't suit you. You won't know unless you try. You told me I have a gift for it too. That's right, you do. But I didn't teach you how to control mana for you to become a player. I taught you so that you don't contract mana concentration disorder or something like that. It's because I want you to live a long and healthy life without getting sick. Do you know what the talking kids are about? I'm not sure. Whatever you say, I want to become a player. Why do you want to leave your normal life behind? The life of a player isn't so honorable and extravagant. It's a pain in the ass. I want to do it even if it's a pain in the ass. I want to become someone who can save other people too. I hate having to hide behind other people and just watch, unable to do anything. Sure. Una, you should do what you want to do. Mom. I hate Appa. Manhwa, you shouldn't do that. Unai is crying. Unai, it's alright. Appa was wrong, wasn't he? Mom, Dad, Nuna is saying she wants to become a player. Are you okay with that? Of course, we're not. I'm well aware that it's dangerous too, but still, if it's something that Una wants to do, I want her to do whatever she wants to. My daughter, you can do it, right? Yeah. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Me too. D-Dad too. SEO Jong-hoon, present the organized facts first. The terrorist attack that happened in Saebyeok department store is not just a simple attack but the result of an internal conflict within the Saebyeok group. This is the current hierarchy chart of the Saebyeok group. As you all know, the authority is divided among the 3 sons of Chairman Lee Yoon-hee. Excluding the youngest son with the weakest power in the 3 circles, the actual candidates for succession are the first and second son. The eldest son, Lee Byong-in, is a ruffian well known for his vicious temper. But a lot of people think he can't succeed Saebyeok group just because he's the eldest. On the other hand, unlike his brother, the second son Lee Jong-in has a good personality and excellent management skills. Don't tell me, was the terrorist attack. The ruffian, Lee Byong-in, incited the terrorist attack at Saebyeok department store, which is being managed by his little brother, Lee Jong-in. Does the chairman know? Of course. Thanks to that, he came out of seclusion and decided to return to management. That's not the only problem. Please take a look. The forces that Lee Byong-in employed are not just a mercenary group called No Name. It's highly likely that it's the Ocean Clan. What did you say? My goodness. Isn't this too much of a speculation? Although the Ocean Clan took 70. Of the magic stones, there were only about 30. Of the magic stones circulating in the market. And it was discovered that the magic stones from the hounds were used in this terrorist attack. What if they were aiming for the time when the market price of the magic stones increases? Unrefined 7th-tier magic stones are commonly obtained items. Then, what about the possibility that the Ocean Clan used 30 of the magic stones released onto the market? All the information collected by the Silla clan was brought to investigate the source of the magic stones being released onto the market. That is absolutely impossible. But that's just your speculation. There's no definitive evidence. Yes, it's just speculation. But everyone here must have heard about this though. On April this year, when Shin Seoyoung found out that Gil Song-jun was having an affair with the heir of the Dan-gun group, she was furious. It's obvious what Gil Song-jun was thinking about. He must have cut ties with the Dan-gun group and turned his focus toward the Sabyok group. Is it war? War. That's not bad either. The Divine Tempest is in the Ocean Clan. Are the 12 sovereigns only in the Ocean Clan? We also have the Thunder Emperor. No, the Thunder Emperor is still young. No matter how much of a genius he is, it'll be a difficult fight against the Divine Tempest. Unfortunately, we're not going to war. But we can't let the Ocean Clan be. We'll support Lee Jong-in, the heir of the Sabyok group. And begin the meeting on disciplining Ocean Clan. 4th year of the Celestial Maiden, No Unha 2nd grade 2 to 3. Does this make sense? All of them this time too. We're in the same class. Well, this is interesting. We're all in the same class. You're right. I was worried that we would all be separated. But still, is that brat in class 1? It's a relief that I won't have to come across her in the future. I really hope we'll get through this year comfortably. Captain, those kids over there have been staring at us since earlier though. Ah. Captain, should I give them a scolding? Those brats should open their eyes properly. I'll just add, why did his personality become like this? Hyuk, let's not make matters worse. Do we really not have to clear up the misunderstanding? Misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? Are you asking because you don't know? The rumors about your father beating up Jean Senna's father. The president of KK Pharmaceuticals, got around. Thanks to that, the whole school is scared of you. Why did my father and I become the villains? Beat up. Where did you pick up such words? And well, that's not a complete misunderstanding either. But will you really be alright? I'm fine. But how comfortable would it be if no one harasses us? What did you eat to get that tall? Ha. I trained just like how Captain told me to and drank the juice that Hyung's dad made. What? I did tell Minji and Seona to drink them too to replenish their mana. Don't tell me, not only mana. He's the shortest, cheer up. But did it make them grow taller too? I should start drinking 1 glass of those from now on. Hey, Teach is coming. Captain, I'm going back to my seat too. I'm Do-hoon, who will be your homeroom teacher for this year. His mana flow isn't of an ordinary guy. What is his deal? Report. The student parents who demanded that Jean Seona the demi-human to be expelled, have been taken care of, just as you instructed. Good job. And KK Pharmaceuticals tried to separate the children by getting involved with the class placements. You guys are cheating. But we suppressed them and placed Jung Hyung and the other kids in the same class. KK Pharmaceuticals. Is that the company being run by the bloodline of that brat Kim Ji-yeon? Yes, that's right. How dare he try to sabotage a kid that this Min Jun-shik adores like his own granddaughter. The world sure has gotten a lot better. Right, about Hyung's class. How did you handle that case? We placed someone who, even though he retired from being a player after getting a fatal injury, is still competent in that side of the world. Where was he previously affiliated? I heard that he used to be part of the Regulars agency. Ho! Isn't Regulars one of the clans who received an S grade? Name. Im Do-hoon previous affiliation. Regulars agency, he must be pretty trustworthy. Who would Hyung like to be in the same class with in 2nd grade? I really want to be in the same class with my friends. But Dad said it would be difficult for us to be in the same class. Is that so? Don't worry. This grandfather will grant your wish. TCH. It's fine. I'm old enough to know things now. Ho ho. I'm sorry. I treated you like a little kid. Then, should I make a prediction? A prediction. You will be together with your friends. Don't you find this interesting? Ugh. Look at the dust. They should be here any time though. But how do you know that, Uni? Oh. We got close after meeting at Happiness. Ah, they're coming. Ah, there is too much dust here. Sorry. You waited for a while, didn't you? It's not for a while, but for a long time. You're late, Nuna. You're quite a picky one, aren't you? Other people get Ansu because they hello. Yeah, hi. Don't call me things like the 12 Sovereigns or Divine Tempest, just call me Seo Young Uni comfortably. Whoa. As expected, she's got a tremendous amount of mana. That's how much her mana is while controlled, right? Once everyone finds out about her, they'll go crazy trying to plant the seed. I'll be the one to do that. We're done with the pleasantries, aren't we? Did you bring the thing I asked you? Yeah, I brought it. This all counts to your debt too. Here is the device and magic stone. It seems to be in good condition. Nuna, will you really be alright? Yeah. I'll stop going against this any longer as well now. But you still have to take the exam. Okay. This is a device. Be careful with it. Yeah, got it. I don't know what you mean by got it. Ha. Anyways. Let's begin. Tier Perori. This is a monster. Yeah, it's Peroro, an 8th tier monster. Now. Kill that guy, Nuna. In the end. I couldn't win against Nuna's stubbornness, but since it's come to this, there's a need for her to know how cruel the path of a player is. So cute. I don't think it's dangerous at all. Nuna, don't let your guard down. Ha. You can't judge a monster based on their appearance and hesitate, otherwise you're the one who's going to die, Nuna. Ah. Can you do more? I don't want to be the one receiving protection anymore. I want to protect the people I like. Yeah. So, I need to overcome this. Sup why? Ah. She succeeded after her 15th attempt. Ah. Ah. Good job. You did well. I also went through a tough time to get to where I am now. Players need to be strong. They need to be, but, to make his own sister kill a monster right away. No Yunha. You're a really scary child. A few days later. The group leader will come out and take a number of milk cartons based on how many people are in their group, and when you're done, please put the cartons in the box. Yes. Line up and take a milk carton, one at a time. Who wants to drink my milk? Please drink mine too. Come to think of it. Ha Bakrian didn't like milk either. You need to drink it to grow taller. Boss, quickly, take it. This. Where did you get this? Keep it to yourself, boss. I secretly bought it at the stationery store today. What are you going to do if you get caught by the teacher? Like you said, since when were we scared about things like that? That's true. Did I ruin him too much? Give it to me. I'll do it for you. As expected of boss. But boss, what's the thing on the milk cartons recently? Milk. So this year was that time. We're praying for the safe return of our compatriots who are suffering in Italy right now. Did Nuna say her class was grade a success class 4? Haha, although it was for her sake. I felt bad seeing her cry like that. It'd be good if she isn't too depressed. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Hey, you're not a 6th grader, right? Who said you could come up here? What happened? Ha, I'm caught up in something weird again. Ha. Something weird. Hey, if you bumped into him, you should apologize. Which grade are you in for you to be so cocky? But this guy. He seems familiar. When I'm being nice. This guy is Lee Kang-hyuk. Lee Kang-hyuk. He was a player who ruled Sunbuk District's back alley. Although he wasn't a skilled player, he used people's weaknesses, and he was someone who could use his subordinates well. It was true that all the information about Sunbuk District slum passed through Lee Kang-hyuk's organization. It seems like he has lived in the Sunbuk District since he was young. Ha. He's not looking away. Well, is that why he was able to operate an intelligence group here? Wow, kids these days are so arrogant. Kang-hyuk, scold him. Yeah, I was going to discipline him anyway. What are you all looking at? Is this an attraction or something? Don't even think about telling the teacher. What should I do about these guys? Should I just threaten him lightly? You're freaking dead, kid. Hey, Lee Kang-hyuk. This voice. Yuug. Yuna. Hey, Lee Kang-hyuk. This voice. Yuug. Yuna. Didn't I tell you not to bully others? Yuna, that's not it. Oh, don't tell me, this guy likes my Nuna. How dare he? Towards my Nuna. I'm going to kill you. It's not like that. He bumped into Kang-hyuk and didn't apologize. That's right. So we were going to discipline him. Discipline. Did you just say you were going to discipline my brother? Brother. You guys don't look anything alike. Seriously, these guys. Anyway, sorry. We weren't thinking properly. We won't do it next time. I'm sorry. You're Yuna's little brother, right? Are you hurt anywhere? What? This sneaky bastard. Yunha, let's go. Yuna. Have a good day today. Little brother, tell me if anyone is bothering you at school. I'll take care of it. What the hell is that crazy bastard saying? I'm going to kill you the next time we meet. Nuna, do you like that guy? What do you mean by that guy? Kang-hyuk's older than you. That guy, Hyung, or whatever. Anyway, do you like him? I like Yuna the most, don't worry. Let's go, I'll take you to your classroom. Well. Share. Fine. My Yuna, do you like your Nuna that much? Cute. A few days ago. How long has it been since the children came? Yuna and Yunha have grown a lot. Yuna is already 3 years old too. Grandma, Yunha's only a head smaller than me. I've grown a lot too. I wonder how much taller they've both got then. Ugh. Did I hear wrong? Ugh. Phew. Oh my gosh. So it's a demi-human child. Gosh, you're as cold as ice. Hey, look, it's a demi-human. You're right, it is. What do you think about selling him? A guy like him won't even sell. Let's just use him as a sandbag and then throw him away. Since no one cares if a demi-human dies. Oh my. Fuck. Who are you? Get lost. Does he not have an adult to look after him? He's badly injured and it's raining. Said, don't come closer. I can't just leave him like this. Heck. If you don't have anywhere to go, do you want to come to my house? Yuna and Yunha, both of you have grown a lot. He acts childish towards his grandma but not me. Mommy's upset. Haha. You're still a child even though you've given birth to 3 children. What do you mean? You've got your hands full living with my daughter, son-in-law. Ha ha ha. You're laughing. So you're Yuni. We saw each other last year, but it seems like Yuni doesn't remember. Grandma. Yes, how old is our Yuni? Three. I see, gosh, how cute. Everyone must be hungry. Let's hurry and eat dinner. I'll order the chicken you like. Ha. Nuna, wait. Is it a monster? It's too calm for it to be one. Perhaps it's a thief. If it's a thief, then I can't let them be. How dare they enter my grandma's house? They aren't that big. Then. Ha. Is the chicken here? I can attack them head on. Ha. Wait, what's that sound? Ha. How are you here? Ah, what's going on? The chicken's not here. Jean. Ow. Jean Parang. I see. Even so, you should have told us. That's right. We don't really have a reason to say no either. I was going to tell you when you came. That's why I'm telling you now. Ugh. Come to think of it. This is Hyung's hometown. Who would have thought our relationship would start like this? How much has the future changed? These are mine. I'm not going to give you any, so get lost. I told you not to use those words. Ah, he keeps staring at me. Yunha's resting eyes are usually a little on the rough side. If you're done eating, shall I get you more? For a mere granny. A mere granny. When I first met him, I remember thinking that he was the craziest dog, but how dare he talk like that to my grandma? Okay. I should fix that crazy dog's manners from the beginning, right? Grandma, I'm going to go play with Hyung outside. Did you eat spoiled chicken? Why should I? I can, right? Sure, it'd be great if both of you could get along. You can do that. You need to be careful when playing, okay? I want to go too. No, keep eating chicken, Nuna. Alright, let's go outside, Hyung. What's he saying? Who said I was going to play with you? It'd be better if you stopped talking and followed me. Ack. Ugh. My chicken. 3 seconds have passed. Hey, you bastard. People don't even mess with a dog when it's eating, yet you didn't even let me eat my chicken. What? People don't bother dogs because they can bite you. What's this? It'd be troublesome if people hear. Even though it's not as large as Nuna's, this should be fine. You're not a dog, Hyung. But seeing what you were doing before, you didn't seem human either. I'll help you live like a human. Are you asking for a fight? I didn't like you from the beginning. I'm the one who didn't like you, you bastard. What am I getting hit by? A cannonball. To your savior who fed you, let you sleep at her house, and treated you. Ah, Granny. Your manners really left your body, didn't they? Ha. Save me. I'm telling you this in advance. Even if you try calling the adults, it's useless. The sounds inside here can't be heard from the outside. It seems like Yunha's happy that he has a Hyung now. Right. He's really proactive. What do you mean in advance? You already hit me. Ah, if you know how to use telepathy, then maybe you can ask for help. I can't use that, though. I'm just 10 years old, how can I use telepathy? So he was lying when he said that he could use telepathy when he was young. I could use telepathy when I was 10 years old. Me, who's so cool. Since he fooled me, is that another reason why he should get hit? Now then, shall we have some fun? Weren't you done? The next day. It hurts. He hit me in the places that aren't visible. Instead of being a 9-year-old kid, isn't he some rough punk? Was Parang 10 years old? Then, he should be in the 3rd grade. That's true. But since he hasn't received education up until now, I'm not going. Going to school. Before I regressed, I heard that he got bullied often in the academy that he was admitted into 1 year before me. And he really doesn't want to go. We should go together this time. I think. The 2nd grade is better for Parang Hyung. I said I don't want. Say, yes, Parang, what do you think? I want to go into the 2nd grade. Wow, I can go to middle school with Parang Hyung. You like it too, Hyung. It seems that Parang and Yunha have gotten very close in just a day. Yes, children sure do get close with each other quickly. What are you saying? Don't you see that I'm being threatened by him right now? Laugh. Parang looks a lot better when he laughs too. That's not it. Parang. Shall we play together again today? Goddess Lim Jiayul. Italian Ambassador Albert Valentine. We intend to help the 4,000 Koreans who are stuck in Italy return to Korea. Italian Ambassador Yanko Myron. However, it's on the condition that we'd like your help to subjugate the monster that appeared in the North Atlantic. Theoretically speaking, it's the strongest monster excluding rank 1 monsters. The worst kind of monster, which brings about disasters that could paralyze a nation. Rank monster Leviathan. I did expect this, but this is truly the worst possible scenario. It'll be a little tough for us to send Korean players to an unfamiliar place. How about we provide potions to the Northern European players instead? The effects of the potion you showed us before this meeting were exceptional. I think it's truly a revolutionary item since there's no need to inject it into one's body. It's truly impressive and surprising. However, that's something we can trade for using Mediterranean mana alloy. It's also an item that Italy needs badly. Why are you so hesitant? We're just asking you for your help if you want us to return your people to you. I guess the Korean players are so weak that they can't afford to leave the goddess, huh? Yanko, don't cross the line. What? She's not denying it either. That's why I dislike Koreans. All they care about is kimchi. Yellowhead that keeps talking big. Alright. For the sake of getting back all the Koreans that are stuck in Italy safely, we'll go all out in supporting you. Other than the Divine Spear, Namgung Sungwoon, who's the strongest in our country, will dispatch 2 more players from the 12 thrones. I believe this much is sufficient for you to return our citizens back safely. Nothing good will come of you doing this. If you want to lodge a complaint against what I just did, go ahead. I'll be reporting Big Mama who sent hooligans as ambassadors to us to the International Mana Management Bureau. You are nobodies that don't know your place. I'll kill you all. Yanko, wait. What? I'll die if I move. It seems you're not totally brainless. We'll end the meeting here. Please leave. Damn it. Blue House Office, that was way too reckless. You need to take care of yourself more. You're no longer the beloved actress of Korea. You're the goddess, Park Sang-jin. Are you saying that as my bodyguard, or are you saying that as the manager of the actress, Lim Jae-yul? Sigh, that coward. So what if you're good at what you do? You don't know what a woman is thinking. Lee Young-hyun. I don't think you should be saying things like that. You're the only one who has delayed submitting their report. Bring it to me right now. Yes, ma'am. My apologies. Come to think of it, Italy brought along a Maserati Gran Turismo as a gift. Hee hee. Maserati. Gran Turismo. From what I heard, Big Mama sent a car that she loves to use as a gesture to be on friendlier terms. She might be a better person than those ambassador guys. Send them back and tell them I don't need it. What? Send back the Maserati. It's a Gran Turismo, though. Big Mama. Seeing as how she sent those guys as ambassadors, she must either be up to something, or she's simply looking down on us. Lee Young-hyun, get trusted personnel to observe the Italian ambassadors. Report back immediately if any problems arise. Understood. Fortunately, the deal has better results than expected. A big part of it is thanks to the potion of Alice Pharmaceutical. Looks like we owe one to engineer Jong Seok-hun and the Alice Group. We ought to express our thanks to them once our deal with Italy is complete. I'll tell that to your aide. But still, it was too dangerous to provoke the Italian ambassadors. Are you saying that as my bodyguard? The Divine Spear was on standby in the next room anyway. If any problems were to occur, it'd be for the Italian ambassadors, not me. Congratulations, you're pregnant. It's been 6 weeks. Brew. It's me. Had lunch. I want to let him know right away, but I'll wait until I see him face to face. I'm on my way to lunch now. Have you eaten? I'm also on my way to lunch now. Did you go to the hospital? Are you alright? Yeah. Hey, Brew. You need to come back earlier today. I have something to tell you. Alright. I want to see his happy face quickly. Yo, who do we have here? Isn't this Julieta Valentine? Ah. Have you been well? You've gotten a lot prettier since we last met. But, it's too bad. It's time for the bluebird to go back to its cage. I wonder what's the matter. We just talked. Yeah, Julie. Brew, thanks for everything you've done. Julie. Don't look for me anymore. What? Julie. Julie. Yes, that's the right choice, princess. You ought to let the person you love have a normal life, shouldn't you? Wow. I feel so much better now. Wanna come by my place to play today? My father's cafe has good air conditioning. I wanna go. Me too, me too. In that case, I'll go put down my bag at my house and head there afterwards. I'll go as well. Don't you dare go play with Yuni, forget all about time, and be late. Do you remember how long I waited for you in the past? Are you following me just to nag at me? Oh. That's Julieta. Yanko Myron. What is the treatise doing here? Come to think of it, were the talks between Korea and Italy taking place around this time of the year? We're praying for the safe return of our compatriots who are suffering in Italy right now, i.e. Kankai Anka Leviathan subjugation in order to safely get back the Koreans that are in Italy. The goddess government dispatched 3 of the 12 thrones. Because of this, Korea took a great loss in its fighting forces. Namgung Sungwon returned with a missing left arm. Shin Myung-hwan became permanently disabled due to the side effects of mana berserk. Florist Bang Yanji died during the mission. Is what people thought. She was held prisoner in Italy by the hands of Yanko Myron. who visited Korea as an ambassador. Various countries, including Korea, had launched a storm of protests. In the end, the whole incident was concluded with Big Mama ordering a public execution of him. To think such a person would be together with Julieta. Minji, wait here. No matter what happens, don't follow me. What? Where are you going? I'm making this very clear, don't follow me no matter what. You're just doing whatever you want again. I'll find out where their destination is and contact either Shin Seo-young or Bruno. Hey, ha. No Yunha. A kid. I was wondering who was looking at us earlier. It was just a kid. TCH, to think they noticed my presence. Kid, do you have any business with us? Ha. What's with this kid? I guess even the children of this country are good at using mana, huh? Don't be ridiculous. That child is a weird one. Right. It can't be helped, then. I'll get rid of him. Bastard. Does he intend to kill me? Damn it, it's hard to dodge in midair. In that case, I'll gather mana at my feet. Ugh. His mana efficiency is no joke. But, even so, you're still just a kid. This was more fun than I had expected. Ugh. Ha. Not so fast. You're not the only one who knows how to use mana. At this rate, I'll die. Damn it. I need to get away somehow. I'm going to be out of breath soon. Let go of that child. Didn't you promise not to mess with people I know? Ah. You know this kid. Ha. No, you can't. He's just an ordinary child. Hurry up and let him go. But he's not. From my experience, you need to kill guys like him when you can. Yanko. Ha, these Valentine bastards. I got it. Yunha. Yunha, thank you for helping me. You don't need to help me any more than you already have. Can you get up? Nuna. What's happening right now? Can you give this to Brew? Tell him I'm sorry. Nuna. And that up until now. I was happy. Julie Nuna. Julieta Nuna. Hey, stay away while I'm being nice. I was certain that my second life would be different. I saved my family who were supposed to die, I saved my friends. I minimized the damages from the Buchan Mountain incident. And these changed moments gave me assurance. But on whose accord? On whose accord are you following the flow of the past? When I'm working so hard to change that shitty future. My happiness includes you too. Don't arrogantly exclude yourself. Phew. In order to match the amount of potions requested from the government, it'll be possible if I minimize my sleep. By next week, please give me 1,000 potions. Pardon. Here. Why? Nothing, I'm just happy. Oh my. Hyang's friend Yunha Mobilham. Hello. Yunha. Yes, Ajusi. It's me, Yunha. I'm sorry for suddenly calling you. No, it's fine, what's wrong? Something has happened. I have a favor to ask of you, Ajusi. A favor. Your reflexes are amazing. Then, what happens if I do this? Will. Kayak. Kaya. Is her ability to react not that great? Uni. You can't do something like this all of a sudden. Practice is more meaningful if it's like the real thing. She's quite good. What if I do this, then? Ha. J Jelly. Your vigor is good, Jelly. Is it because she's a child? Her imagination is brilliant. To think she had mana to do defensive and restrictive magic. I knew she's a gem. I got. But you still have a long way to go. But you've improved a lot in 3 months. I give up. Please put me down. No, getting down by yourself is a part of the lesson too. Ha. No Yunha. It's rare for him to personally call me. I'm a little worried. Don't tell me. Did he cause trouble again? We're set. I've become even less muscular than before. Calling me the Valentine's brown bear would be a reach now. Brew. He touched my ass. I was wrong. I didn't know she was the Princess of Valentine. Do you think you can make an excuse? Who in Cecilia doesn't know about the young miss? Valentine family's Princess Julieta Valentine. It's true. I came to hang out with Cicely. There's no reason. It doesn't change the fact that you harmed young miss. As expected from Valentine's brown bear. Hiya. Bruno. You did a great job too today. Thank you as always, Brew. Big Mama chose the Myrons as the successor of Cecilia. Why is it the Myron and not us? What will happen to us then? There are already some of us who crossed paths with the Myrons. These motherfuckers. Stop. The Valentines have decided to merge with the Myrons. Dad, that's not a merge. That's right, boss. At this rate, are we going to bow down to those Myron bastards? Stupid nonsense. This is all to protect the Valentines. Us Valentines will not be bowing down. We're only joining hands with the Myrons for a while. Also, as a token of our alliance, Julieta and Vincent Myron shall be engaged. Pardon. Vincent Myron. Myron's playboy. There's no other bastard we're talking about if the topic is the son of the Myron family's boss. Marry Vincent and bear his child. Dad. Your gift, Camplification, is a gift that increases mana efficiency. If Julieta conceives Vincent Myron's child, the child will surely receive the effect of Camplification. B-boss, then are you. The soon-to-be born child. Will have a gift much greater than Vincent Myron. We shall steal that child. And nurture that child into a prodigy to rebuild Valentine. After giving her things that she didn't want, she's even treated as an item now. Is there nothing more important than Valentine's stability to the boss? Young Miss. Young Miss, please think about Valentine's future. We ask you this favor, young miss. That bastard is quite smart too, so he won't be bringing some kind of disease. Please give all your might out of duty for the Valentines. If you're a member of the Valentines, put up with the humiliation of being Myron's lover. Then take responsibility and do your duty as a Valentine. Young Mrs. Duty. Please bear a child. Young Miss, please bear a strong child. Oh Appa. Yes. Tell me the truth. Julie. I don't want to get married this way. I don't want to give my child the future of being treated like an item. I'm so tired of this place. Julieta Valentine. I'll protect you, even if I have to turn the whole world into my enemy. Would you like to leave with me? I'll save you at all costs. Bruno Ajussi. Let's go together. I'm aware that Unha is a lot more skilled than ordinary players, however, our opponent is Tredasai. I don't want to drag him into something dangerous. Yunha. As I thought, get off now. It's dangerous. I know what I'm getting myself into. I mean, you should have said so way before we left, shouldn't you? I'm going with you. Do what you want. Do you think you can find her? Fortunately, it seems like she brought her smartphone. Alice Hotel. That seems to be the place. Thinking about it, shouldn't we wear armor? It'd be dangerous to go in with no body protection. I want to do that too, but there's no armor that would fit my small body. It's already hard enough to move with this. He seems like he's going out for a war. First, I have the poison of the Shadow Spire too. I brought many different types of potions as well. Is he used to these kinds of things? I have the ring you gave me too, so don't worry. You know how to use it, right? Yes, more or less. To think their wedding ring is a mana amplification item. It's Nuna's work. Good for him. Year 26 of the Celestial Maiden, the Southern European Union succeeded in attacking the Deep Sea Dungeon. People all over the world praised them for succeeding in conquering the Dark Dungeon, which was considered impossible. Discussion about the attack log was a hot topic among the players. However, the truth recorded in the attack log was nauseating. Most of the Italian players who were key to clearing the dungeon had the surname Myron, used as a tool to reproduce Myron's strong genes. Before I regressed, Bruno Ajussi may have failed in saving Nuna and died. We're here. Don't regret this. Regret. Those bastards should be the ones doing that. Who are those guys? Aren't they ordinary people? Shall we start? Get lost. Oi. No entry here. Let's kill them all. Why did we change the hotel all of a sudden? Beats me. Is there another reason? It's strange a problem came up with the hotel we reserved in advance on the actual day itself. The hotel must hate getting guests like you. Ha, that bitch. Ahem, but I really didn't expect Miss Julieta would be in this country. I know, right? Had we not seen her in the news, we wouldn't even have thought about it. Well, I wasn't sure in the beginning either. Her biological brother confirmed it himself, so there shouldn't be any mistake. It's funny that a bunch of guys gathered up just to catch one girl. You Myron bastards must have no shame, huh? Oi, Princess of Valentine. Stay quiet, would you? You must think that we can't touch you right now. But we're doing it because we pity you. Out of pity. What? If I wanted to, we can enjoy a round on the bed right now. Psycho. This bitch must really be determined to die. Genko Myron. You siblings make me tear up. Where are you going? Fuck, I'm going to get some air because of this shitty situation. Albert. I'm hungry. Buy me some packed food from the convenience store. And some bread as dessert. Tom Myron. Can't we just call room service? She wants to eat food from the convenience store, didn't you hear? Yes. Sir Albert. Know that you're not Albert Valentine, but Albert Myron. Don't worry. Yes, I'll be right back then. Where are you off to? Didn't I tell you to stay inside this room? Appa, you don't have any decency as usual, do you? I'm going to take a pump in the bathroom. Why? I'll protect you, even if I have to turn the whole world into my enemy. Would you like to leave with me, Brew? I'll order room service on the way back. Murderous intent. It seems like I'm quite lucky today. Bastard. Hey, pull up your pants. I'll let you do that first. 1 hour before the hotel infiltration haste. Magic spell that dramatically increases physical speed. Strength. Magic spell that buffs the muscles and enhances strength. Defense, recovery. Mana recovery. Magic resistance. Thank you, Nuna. But what are we going to do with the hotel guests? If they somehow get caught in the fight, don't worry. The government of the Celestial Maiden has ordered the hotel to entirely empty themselves out. Nothing is broken. Ichim, that's a relief then. Nice. Along with the mana potion I got from Sukuna Jusi, I got buffed too. I'm ready to go. This is my chance. There's not a lot of space and he's unarmed. I can't miss this timing. I'm going to kill you. With the abundant amount of buffs and potions I've got, shall we fight to our heart's content? He's completely different from when we met earlier. I even put up 3 layers of shield, but he broke through all that. Is that all you've got? Shit. The space is narrow, so I can't go all out. I have to get out of this place at all costs. Ah, back that bastard. Is he running away? How dare you run away? The class, I was careless. Tretisite is tretisite after all. You little bastard. I'm really going to kill you. Look who's talking. Today is your funeral day. There's no time. The buffs and my mana are both running out. Don't tell me, is that the potion the Celestial Maiden was bragging about? Meticulous bastard. As I thought, I should have killed him then. There's no time to go up to the room on the 18th floor. I have to find something I can use as a weapon. Who the fuck are you? The one who's going to kill you. You've ran out of steam now, haven't you? Ha. I have to kill him when I get the chance. I should have a device to fight with too, don't you think? Vengeful spirit. Is this a skill that gnaws at the mana in my body? How annoying. Get lost, you bastards. Heavenly steps. Violent dance. Ugh. This crazy bastard. What's the matter? Your attacks are losing their edge. Where did that fighting spirit from earlier go? Julieta. Everything is for the sake of the Valentines. I'm going out for a bit. If you need anything, ask Tom or use the intercom. Ha. Long time no see. Where is Julieta? Bruno, the crime of taking Julieta away from the family is grave. You're well aware that the consequence for that is death, right? But I'll give you a chance. Come back to the Valentines, Bruno. Come back and help us destroy the Myro. There's no point in talking. Is that so? Come. Tredacy, Albert Myron, player type. Hunter, Bruno Valentine, player type. Guardian. Albert vs Bruno. Previous match. Bruno's defeat. Bruno lost. What's the matter? Your attacks are losing their edge. Where did that fighting spirit from earlier go? Where else could it be? It's here. You cowardly bastard. Why don't you drink a potion too, then? Is this all you've got even after drinking that potion? You've really become weak, haven't you? Why don't you have some fun with my dogs then? This won't work. If that's the case, then. Single point breakthrough pinpoint piercer. You. I can finally breathe a little. Tredacy Jenko Myron. Player type. Ranger. Spar Arakaso. Scattershot. You rat bastard. Will you be able to dodge these two? I'm ready to kill you now. When did they? I can't dodge on time. If so, single point breakthrough pinpoint piercer. You're really. A magic landmine. This is a magic landmine. I can't run in this state. I must heal first. Having a drink by yourself. Damn it. The potion in this country is pretty good. It recovers your stamina and mana right away. I have to get out of here first. Heavenly steps. Where do you think you're running away to? I won't kill you so easily. Dogs should be beaten to get itself together. How dare a puppy like you try to butt in? What? Is he dead? He shouldn't have died with only that much though. I should have used it earlier. You bastard. How many of them did you drink? It's a set of fruit potions. Why? It's already shocking enough that a dying bastard managed to recover his stamina and mana, but to think he even refreshed his buffs without any cooldowns. On top of that, has his mana been amplified even more than before? Don't tell me. A gift. It's not just a gift. I have this too. That's amplification. No way. Just how much stronger did this brat get? But I still have a chance. He's not very accurate when he's shooting. I'm definitely better than him in that field. You made a mistake, little kid. You pulled the trigger too quickly. I'll win with this. Idiot. Arg. You're already feeling pain from this. I've only just begun. Didn't you say that dogs should be beaten to get themselves together? But the dog isn't me, ugh. It's you, isn't it? Bestia Ferris 3 Wild Beast 3. Inferno X. Your skills didn't change. I was looking forward to seeing your current skills now though. How disappointing. You're not as skilled as before. I was kinda looking forward to it, but I must say, I'm disappointed. So what are you going to do? Are you just gonna stand there? Scudo del Gladiator. There are two reasons why you'll lose here. First, your unchanging typical attack patterns. Second, your mana is about to deplete and the potion buff is about to end. While the potion's effect is still effective, you can't move. You're limited to only defense-type magic. Cook. You put yourself into checkmate by locking yourself up, Bruno. Shit, my mana. Stop. This is different from what you promised. You said you wouldn't touch the people around me. You're commenting on our promise when you're out here. We're almost done. Stay still. Do it if you can. Do Do you really want to die? Appa isn't the only one here. Yanko and Tom Myron are here too. Do you think I'll be happy if you do such reckless things? My wants and needs are. I promise that I'll only protect you. One word from you is enough. Don't move, Bruno Valentine. F or no? One word is enough, Gilly. Even if the world is your enemy. Huff. I only need you. Brew. So answer me. Huff. Julie. Save. Save me. Cook. Cook. You're overreacting about your severed arm. You can still reattach it with healing magic, right? Stop. No. Ugh. This son of a bitch. Is that an explosive magic with a large area of effect? It won't affect me if I'm far from the explosion. It's chasing me using the mana from heavenly steps. Rapid fire. 1 point breakthrough. A little more. A little faster. He's going to hit me. Why now? I reach my limit quickly because of my adolescent body. I don't know what's happening, but now's my chance. ARP.SE imprisonment. ARP.SE imprisonment. Damn it, I need to finish this before my body gives in. Resentful soul. So what's that going to do? I already lost my arm. Die. Die. I said die. Ha. Ha. This is the end. Rapid fire. Ha. Ha. It's done. I won. Ha. Ha. But if he isn't dead yet, I'll strangle him to death. You are. This bastard. Let go of me, you insect. You really are showing me what a son of a bitch you really are. But what are you going to do? I'm still fine. Did I have an injury large enough for me to vomit this much blood? I can't control my mana. No. It's mana counterflow. What did you do? Rank 6. Poison from a shadow spider. Shadow spider poison disrupts one's internal mana, causes a mana explosion, and leads to death. He had hidden the poison in his mouth. Stupid idiot. Are you planning on dying with me? Idiot. Who carries just poison? Of course, I have the antidote. Crazy. Don't cuss in Korean. What's with your pronunciation? You. Are you confident that you won't regret this? I'm a treticide. Do you know if you kill me, it'll become a global issue? If you kill me, the whole world will be your enemy. Are you prepared to have the world as your enemy if you kill? Shut up. The person who survives determines the value of your death. I'll decide if the world will become my enemy or not. Since you lost, die obediently. Ha! I only have one potion left. Should I drink it and then go to Bruno Ajusi? Ugh, I'm going to die. What's going on? To think Treticide Italy's was killed by a child. It's not like I can't kill someone who's on the verge of death. Rather, it might take longer to kill him. Before Korea's players arrive, that's a first. Azure Ocean is going to dispatch to Alice Hotel personally. Taking care of Julieta Valentine takes priority. It really is different than before. Is it because of the amplification? Stop. Game's over. If you don't want to see Julieta die in front of your eyes, put your mana away. Guelai. Don't move. Get out of your stance and put both hands up. You're greatly mistaken if you think I can't kill her. Sir Albert, let's end this here. There's no time. Sir Genko has died. I see. Genko's dead. Yes, so before the Korean players come bursting in. What is? I see. You're finally dead. I was waiting for the time to kill him, but to think he'd die before I did anything. Tom Myron should also be dead. There is nothing left of the Marins here in this country. Bruno, Julieta, I'll give you both another offer. Come back to Valentine. Right now, since Genko is dead, we'll destroy the matrons. It's time to rebuild Valentine. Brother, are you crazy? The Marins won't be destroyed easily just because Genko is dead. He's not a crazy person to be saying such rash things. Is it because the weight of being the boss of Valentine made him like this? He's not the person I used to know. We can use the fact that Genko died in Korea. Then, the Marins will fight against Korea and deteriorate. Come back to Valentine. If it's now, I can protect you, Julieta. Bruno, with a grateful heart for everything the Valentines have done for you, come back with Julieta and live for Valentine. On whose accord? I wasted time. I'll get rid of Bruno first. When? I'll decide whether I'll abandon them or not. Don't leave on your own. Okay, Nuna. I bought some time, right? Yeah, I won't leave like that again. Amplification. You must come back alive. Yeah. Cook, because of that kid, my legs. Kyuk. He didn't forget about me, right? Fuoko Akaso. Continuous shooting. Che il diavolo ti porti. Go to hell. I endured all the degradation, told the Valentines that I would destroy the Marins, and swore to Father that I would rebuild Valentine. This is only the beginning. I can't die here. As long as I'm alive, there's still a chance. Her huff. Before Bruno chases after me, I need to run away. Did the direction of the wind change? Albert Valentine, Ambassador of Italy. I'm arresting you for being the mastermind behind the terror attack on the Alice Hotel. The Blue House's basement reception area. The situation has changed. It'll be troublesome if you go rampant in our country. Don't you think so? The mastermind behind the Alice Hotel terror attack. Albert Valentine. I did not start a terror attack. You're currently framing an ambassador from Italy. And you're also confining me. That piece of shit. What will you do? We got a video of you killing Tom Myron. And one of Genko Myron and you kidnapping an Italian woman. That's. An elementary school child killed Genko Myron. And he was the one behind the terror attack. Who'd believe that? I analyzed information about Big Mama's political stance and Italy's power. You and Big Mama killed Genko Matron and you tried to suppress the power of the Matron family. Right. However, it seems like you had a loose end. I heard that besides you two, there were players affiliated with Italy. It could have been bad. So Tom Myron wasn't the only one dispatched in order to watch me. The Myron family were moving around secretly. We have all the Italians who were there. So, with them, I'm going to make a deal with you. What do you want? The same amount of lies I've fabricated into the truth. I want a lot of things. Are you really not going to listen to your mom? You got hurt last time and now you have injuries that'll take 12 weeks to heal. Appa, don't get hurt. I was wrong. Mom doesn't want you to overexert yourself, okay? Yes. Then, I'll be coming again later, so be good, okay? Dad and Nuna will be coming soon, right? Yunha. I'm sorry, everyone. TSK, shall I watch the news while I wait? This is the next news. Last night, someone reported a loud sound coming from this place, the Alice Hotel. Although the unknown loud sound made the citizens tremble in fear for a long time. With the help of the Italian players staying at this hotel. In the news, they said that due to the maldistribution of mana, it had transformed into a red dungeon. As there weren't any civilians staying in the hotel, the Italian players who were staying at the hotel went inside the red dungeon to raid it. Hotel and besides the Italian ambassador. Albert Valentine, everyone died. If you don't know what happened, you would believe it. A deal was made between Korea and Italy, right? I wonder what they got. Boss Yunha. Are you well? Nuna, please stop calling me boss. Boss Yunha is a boss. As a man, you should learn to be proud of it. And you're not sorry for forgetting about me at the hotel. Excuse me. Nuna, ajusi. I'm in a lot of pain. Ahem. Thank you for saving me. If you weren't there, I would have had to live in despair. Yunha. I can't repay the debt I owe you with my life. Ajusi, Nuna. Get up. Tonight, in the night's silence, under the moon's luminosity in the starlight, with humble words, I'll forge a holy connection. I will give my all to the person who takes me. And I swear to protect the honor of my brothers. If someone asks where I'm from, this is how I'll answer. My father is the sun and my mother is the moon. And with that, I'll call Yunha boss, okay? How about we raise the child that'll be born to be Yunha's exclusive aide? That's a good suggestion. I have no intention of becoming a player and absolutely no intentions of being a part of the mafia. What are you guys doing without even asking for my opinion? How about we raise the child that'll be born to be Yunha's exclusive aide? Child. What child? And look at this. Tada. What's this? Look at the name. The name. Identification card. No Julieta, Seoul City, District 00, Building 000, Unit 000. No Bruno, Seoul City, District 00, Building 000, Unit 209. What's this? What do you mean we've decided to live a new life, so we changed our surnames? Since it's come to this, it's best to take Boss Yunha's surname, right? Call us No Julieta and No Bruno. No. You're here. I heard that it was you who blocked the information about us from being exposed. We're indebted to you again, Elder. From the house that he let us stay in when we just arrived in Korea, along with this incident, we've received a lot of help from him. I did pull some strings. Lift your head. The goddess was curious about your identities. You have no idea how hard it was to be vague. Who are those Italians? Who are they? Who? I have no excuses. Thank you. I called it even with the potions, since the Alice Hotel was lacking against the Dawn Group and YH Group. As things have come to this, I've backed out of the hotel business and decided to invest more into pharmaceuticals. Be careful. The goddess said she wouldn't investigate further, but you can't trust her words. Yes. And you don't have a job now, so what do you think about becoming my exclusive player? I can't do anything if you don't want to, but you're not following me around. That means, when you're not escorting me, protect those children. Like you've done up until now. A kind person. Stop staring at me like that. You're going to burn a hole through me. I don't have another motive. To those children who came into the life of this old man, I just want to see them smile brightly. I will accept your offer. Thank you. It seems like I've really aged. To think I'm emotional at this age. Don't you think so, dear? Alice in Wonderland. It's coming. It's now. When it appears, charge. Rank 2 over rank Leviathan. Move. Divine Spear Namgong Sungwoon. I'll open up a path. I'll give you one of my arms. Frozen Plum Blossom Current Peak Intent. Northern Blizzard. The future that I know of hasn't changed much. However, a national loss. Reported at 14.22. Namgong Sungwoon will retire from the 12 thrones in a few years. Secondary Academy Exam Day. Play with me, I'm bored. No Yunha, 10 years old. No Yuni, 4 years old. Anyways, why isn't Nuna coming out? Secondary Academy Exam Hall. Let's play last letter. There are a lot of entrants, so I heard the exam time was extended. Nothing happened to her, right? Me first, Iridium. A few hours earlier. Secondary Academy Entrance Exam. It's not an exam to see the entrance gifts, but to see who has what it takes to become a player. Put all the cameras in training hall number 2 on numbers 39 and 40. General Supervisor. Number 40, are you talking about Ryu Yanoa, who received the highest internal mana reading out of the applicants? There's no need to doubt her skills. Even before entering, she's a child who was acknowledged as a seed. Ryu Yanoa. Then what's number 39's name? No Yuna. Is she a seed too? No, she isn't. So there's another rookie. I think it'll be with putting everything on a seed and a rookie. I think we might have a reserve throne this round. But I think those students aren't using mana at all. What? That means they took the exam only using their physical abilities. First 6.36, number 40, Ryu Yanoa A, second 6.39, number 39, No Yuna A. Don't use your mana during the test. Ha! If you really do need it, then it can't be helped, but try not to use it. Question. Why? Don't I need to be good at controlling mana to become a player? Players are always brought into disadvantaged situations, so they need to know how to handle those situations in advance. Seo Young Uni was right, since you'll be prone to using mana. But to think there was someone else who also didn't use mana. And she was faster than me. You're really great at running. I didn't know you would run without mana like me. Ha! Huff, is she really insociable? I will explain the last exam to you all. This beyond door is a maze. The structure of the maze changes at scheduled times, and you will all be given a random entry point. At designated areas within the maze, there are assistant supervisors with drinks and snacks, so it's alright for you all to take a break. It's alright to use weapons and mana in this exam. You can cooperate with other applicants if you would like to. Excuse me, you both ranked first and second in the previous exam, right? Ha. Hello, I'm Choi Heiji. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm No Yuna. I'm from Jonggak Elementary, which is closest to the cocoon. I used mana well in school. I see, she seems very confident. Anyway, Yuna, do you want to team up with us? Team up? Won't we all be separated once we go inside? I'm saying let's team up if we meet inside the maze. We're promising each other to have a match with no ill intentions. Yeah, sure. Do you want to as well? I don't need to. I'm fine by myself. Okay. See you later. Yunha, are you okay? To ignore someone like that. She went overboard. I bet she didn't have any friends in school. It's okay, you don't need to make me feel better. She didn't make me upset in the first place. And she's acting like she's the best. Being conceited that she's first. Haha. Why is she like that? I think it'll be hard to become close with these girls. Instead, I think I can become close with her. No, then now. The last exam will start. Which way do I need to go? When you're in a situation where you don't know what to do, the first thing you do is get a grasp on the mana flow. The mana will flow towards the exit, so I just need to follow it, right? Welcome. You're the first one here. It was tough getting here, right? Want some water? I took the cap off for you. Wow, thank you. Should I give you a hint? Are you sure? This is an exam. Of course, but since it's the last exam, it's very difficult, so this is permitted. The right path is that way. Yes, thank you. But I can't see the mana flow here. There's no way the teacher lied to me. I think I came the right way because there's a teacher here. No Yunha. Hi, Heiji. Nice timing. We were asking the teacher which way to go. Teacher, please give us a hint. Please. There's no helping it. Which direction does the sun rise from? The east. Wow. Thank you. Yunha. He said it's in the east. Let's go. Ha. This is strange. The mana flow is going in the opposite direction. Hurry. I knew it was strange. The teachers keep telling us to go the wrong way. Good job making it this far. This is the last crossroads. One of these three paths goes straight to the exit. Can you please tell us which way to go? It's the last one. The exam will finish soon too. It's so tiring. Gosh, I really can't tell you. It's this way. Let's go. I think we're the first ones. Good job, everyone. Guys, wait. What? I don't think that's the way to the exit. The mana is flowing this way. What? But the teacher said it was this way. Why are you being like this when we're at the end? But the mana flow. It's all thanks to the teacher telling us which way to go. We're all tired, so why is she acting like that? Seriously. Yunha. Hiji. You might be wrong. Stop being difficult. She thinks she's something because she came second. Does she think she's better than the teacher or something? Am I really wrong? I just said what I see. If I was Yunha, then what would I do in this situation? Don't trust anyone. Anyone. Not even one person. Not even one person. I told you this before, right? If you're a player, you can't trust anyone. As a player, you need to trust in yourself. Trust myself. Yeah, okay. Don't forget. Why am I remembering what he said now? No, the exit is this way. Ha. Then go that way by yourself. We're going this way. Okay, sure. Ha. Is she an idiot? Well, whatever, let's go to the real exit, guys. I really don't understand. The answer is right in front of us, yet she chose a different path. But thanks to that, I finished faster than rank 2. Passed. Ha. To think the exit was near me. I was lucky. I passed, right. But the test finished later than I thought. Everyone must be waiting for me. Let me drink something and go. Yunha and Yuni must be hungry. Hi. Two of these came out. And about the offer to team up before the exam started. I rejected it, but it's not because I don't like you. She's shy. Cute. You're really cute. Yeah, thanks. I'll drink it well. I don't know what the results will be. But I'm no Yuna. Let's be friends if we see each other in the academy. I'm Ryu Yanua. Jeez. When is Nuna coming out? Boss. Teach him Dohun is our homeroom teacher again this year. And we're all in the same class too. I had a feeling we would all be in the same class, but it's so cool, right? Yeah. It's strange. Strange. Why did all the people I told Grandpa Siona, who do you want to be with in class? I want to be with Yunha, Haeyoung, Minji, Yunhyuk, but I don't want to be with Jin Sena. And there are also others who I talk to. And from the homeroom teachers, I want him Dohun, he's the best, all end up in the same class as me. Yunha, you know something, right? What do you think? Yeah, it's a strange coincidence. Please look after Yunha, who was just admitted. We will look after him well as it's what the president of the Alice group has asked for. You're lying. Tell Mehan. Ow. Jean Siona. You're really brave to not pay attention in the first term of the new year. I'm sorry. When class finishes, come clean the staff room. Yes. Ugh. It's my first time getting scolded. So embarrassing. No, Yunha, you too. Pardon. You weren't chatting. I was. Go and clean with Siona. Yes. Pft. You too, Choi Yunhyuk. Pardon. Why me? You laughed. You laughed. Is now the time to be laughing? So you thought I was funny, huh? Ah. Let's have a good time cleaning. I'm dead. We're third graders, but why haven't they changed at all? Haha. Player High School Academy. J. Ma'am. I missed you, Jianhua. So you passed too. Wow. Why yeah. And we're in the same class. This is so great. Me too. We shouldn't be here like this and go into the classroom. Ha. Did a celebrity come? Wait, that person. The person who was selected to be one of the 12 thrones at 22. The Holy Mother, Park Heron. 12 thrones Park Heron. Is it really the Holy Mother? Wow, why is the Holy Mother here? Gosh. I'm not the Holy Mother. To be called the Holy Mother in my 20s. It makes me old. The Holy Mother. Anyway. Even though it's been 4 years since I've seen her at the Kraken incident, she's grown up well to the point where I can't accurately figure out how much mana she has. Does she need something from me? And the student next to her is. Is she a weirdo? No Yuna. It seems like she's Elder Namgong seed. You don't know Talatic. To think her internal mana is so dense that it's affecting her physical body. That's amazing. But what I'm interested in is. Where I'm sure you know who I am without me telling you. Child. Do you want to become my seed? If she's not a star or time witch or like Seo Young Uni, there's no other person who can teach her how to control her enormous amount of mana. So I need to quickly. Say you want to become my seed. Sorry, but I decline. Huh. I don't know who you are, and I already have a great teacher. Then, goodbye. A great teacher. Incoming call Clan Lord Guyansu. The bell rang. I should have gotten her autograph. Clan Lord, what's wrong? Pardon. A monster horde subjugation. Missing person. When the first person went missing, people ignored it thinking it was a simple missing persons case. Missing person. Missing person. Beast had bitten them were discovered. That it was a monster's doing. Those who heard the rumors trembled in fear and they protested against the goddess government. And in order to dissolve the fear, the goddess government brought in Guachin City's clans, Kings, Regulus, and Blaze. Guachin Reservoir. Rank 6 monster, sharp tail. How were these bastards able to hide up until now? Blaze Clan Lord, 12 Throne Flame Demon Kong Hyuncheol. Monsters have intelligence. If it's a monster that's able to control a horde of this size, it could have told the monsters to hide because humans are dangerous. Regulus Clan Lord Guyansu. How can you know what they're thinking? If it's to obtain mana, those guys can't even use their limbs. Flame Demon, don't look down on monsters. Han. The moment you're careless, you'll die. I know. Heron, is this it for the horde subjugation? We've killed most of the monsters within the area, but there are some that have run away, so we need to form a pursuit team and go after them. To think the 12 thrones lost the monsters. We did that on purpose. If they're monsters that can create a horde like this, they'll run to their boss's hideout. King's Clan Lord Du Wanjun. I see. Then are you currently finding out where the hideout? We found it. Come down safely, affiliated with King's 12 Thrones Florist Bang Yanji. The hideout. Over there. Ha. The Sharp Tails hideout. Amazing. No matter how hard I try, I can't manifest magic like that. This is without a doubt the difference in talent. Ack. Hee, what are you thinking so hard about? What are you doing? Why are you jealous? Do you still not know what your role is? I'm aware that my role is to heal and support. Sure you do. I said I know. Then don't be disheartened. What for? I'm not at all. I know you're flirting, but can you come see this first? What is it? A pipe. The king's clan will survey the whole area and subjugate the remaining things. Blaze and Regulus will create groups with the available personnel, and they will head into the hideout in turns. Bang Yanji, how long can you maintain your magic? In the case that I have plenty of mana, a maximum of 4 hours. I'll have a few players to protect you. You stay here and protect the reservoir. I'm heading in first. Seriously, that man. Wow, the youth. I know, right? Wait for us. The goddess government has announced that it will do everything it can to subjugate the monsters that have inhabited the Guachin reservoir. The goddess government decided to put their all into Guachin City's monster subjugation. From Korea's Mana Management Bureau, the applicable 12 thrones, players Bang Yanji, Park Hyerim, and Kong Hyuncheol have joined. Was it around this time? Nothing. This mission will negatively impact the future. What should I do? Since the mob subjugation mission was half successful, but a failure. Fuck. Don't tell me that those are all the missing people. Don't think that you'll die a peaceful death. You disgusting bastards. Stop the attack. Determine who's injured, and find those who are alive. Flame Demon, calm down. Did you forget about the missing people? Is that something you should be? If you're a player who represents a nation and a clan, have some class, child. Don't tell me that those two are fighting. There's no way they'd fight in such a small space. We'll die then. Phew. I'm sorry. What a relief. Phew. Lift your head, Flame Demon. Are you someone who should be bowing his head towards me? What are you all doing? We're resuming the search. Regulus Clan Lord. There are survivors over here. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Are you all right? Why wouldn't I be? You got scolded. I did something wrong, so I got scolded. I know that. Players with many years of experience secretly look down on me. And that Gu Yansu intentionally called me Flame Demon instead of player Kong Hyuncheol or Blaze Clan Lord. It's true that I'm still lacking, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm angry. Let's learn together. What? Compared to those with experience, both of us are basically newbies. We learn while getting scolded. Park Hyerim, you. You called me by my name. It's been a while. I wasn't being myself just now. There's no way Park Hyerim could be cool. I healed you, but what are you saying? One day, I'll catch up to you guys. Did you find the boss? Seeing as the wavelength is most dense here. The boss monster is in this room. Everyone, focus. We're going to form a party to kill their king. Yes. Flame Demon, may I be the leader? If you make me the main dealer. Sure. Then the dealer is Flame Demon and the support dealer will be me. Is he already back to normal? And Park Hyerim, I'll leave the support to you. Sharing amulet, haste, protection, and blessing. As soon as we head in, we'll maintain our battle formation. Navigators, don't stray from the casters and rangers. Let's go. Humph. Explode. Even if it's not your sword, will it hurt you to treat it with some care? I had no choice if we wanted to kill that monster. It was a good sword. We can't underestimate them after all. My. It's not done yet, please focus. Bind. Now. Full-scale attack. Wild shot. Arrow rain. Catapult. How dare you? Human bastards. In addition to having self-consciousness, it can speak. Everyone, prepare for battle again. Yes. Arg. What are these things? Rangers, shoot the monsters coming out of the eggs. What? Lord Gu Yunsu. Flame demon, I'll take the small fries. Watch your back. Sure. Die. Okay 40. Shit. My vision. Is it poison? I have to get the antidote first. Don't worry about the poison. Trust me and just attack. Okay. Sharing amulet detoxification. As expected from the Holy Mother. I told you not to call me that. Humph, you think I'll get scared? Hi. Finish it, flame demon. I know. Violet blaze. Now. I must. Protect the king. What an admirable bastard. Is everything over? Not yet. The eggs are still around. Everyone. Dispose of the eggs. Yes. It has been 1 week since the successful subjugation of the Guachin City monster. The losing team will do the dishes. Thanks to the active participation of the 12 thrones. Many survivors were saved, and the rescued survivors are currently being treated at a large hospital in Gangnam. Additionally, the King's clan's inspection of Guachin City concluded that there are no traces of monsters left. Guachin City camping site. Ak. Ah, sorry. Yunhyuk, are you okay? Change the teams. I want to be on Siona's team. If you and Siona are on the same team, it'll be boring. I want to be on Siona's team too. Then Minji, Haeyoung, and I will be one team, and Yunhyuk, you want to be a one-man team. How can I play volleyball by myself? They're playing well. You guys should thank Bruno Ajusi Bruno No formerly. Bruno Valentine formerly. A member of the Valentine family. We're here since we convinced Bruno Ajusi. You're going to Guachin City at a time like this. Mom and Dad are worried no matter how much they help with their problems. You do what happens. It wouldn't have been possible to come here without that. Ajusi, thank you for listening to our request to go camping. It's okay since you're my boss. I'm sorry since I'm the one who suggested going camping. But there's something I need to do, so is it alright for me to come back after a while? I peeled all the potatoes. Sure, is there something I can help with? First, can you put some curry in here? And, can I borrow a knife? If it's the knife that you asked me to bring before we came here, it's in the bag. The lock code is the same as before. Yes. I'll come back by today. If the others look for me, make up some excuse. If you're doing something difficult, then I'll go with you. No, just in case, you need to protect the others. I can do it myself. So I really came. Like in my past life, this life too. I don't feel helpless towards you, Lizard King. Keek. The invasion of Seoul, the incident where the commanding monsters who invaded during the absence of Lim Jaeul, the Saintess, brought large armies to conquer Seoul. At that time, I had just graduated from the academy, and I had yet to obtain the title Undead. At that time, there were a total of 4 commanders who invaded Seoul. How can we win against them? Most players, including me, were all discouraged after seeing the commanding monsters which led the monster armies. And among them, there was a commander that led the lizardman-type monsters. And instilled fear into players with highly potent poison as a weapon. Rank 3 over rank Lizard King. This is ridiculous. To think no one could tell that this monster was here until it progressed to a rank 3 over rank. Pa chat. It's still very tough even though it isn't an adult yet. Man. Is it camouflaging? Even before I regressed, it inflicted lots of damage using that annoying ability. Too shabby. You keep exposing your murderous intent. And you can't even conceal your presence. Keek. I brought this for nothing. I brought it with me to stop it from using camouflage. Keek. It's yummy, right? It's the curry I made just for you. Eat lots, since that's your last meal. A poison bomb. That's what you're going to use against me. To think it was this week. I thought the Lizard King was born a Lizard King. Anyway, goodbye. I used up most of my reserve mana. To make a clone to run away, but I had no choice. My claws, camouflage, and poison. I can't win against him, who dodges like he knows all my skills. I can't win right now, but just you wait and see. I'm going to become stronger and kill. Where are you going? Did you think I wouldn't know about your cloning skill? Keek. Keek. Yeah. This is what you call a fight. Manic dance. Keek. Resentful soul. Ga. Thorn needle stab. Cook Keek. How? Why? Do you want to kill me? What do you mean why? Do I need a reason to kill a monster? Keek. Monsters and humans cannot coexist. Even if the world were to fall, that wouldn't. What did I do wrong? Resentful soul. Stop please. Stop. There's only one outcome for this. Either you die, or I die. Cough. Yeah. You and I cannot coexist, and we are predators who kill each other. I lost, but I'm not the end. In the end, you will meet the same death as. There was a time when I thought that too. The life of a player is one where you kill or be killed by monsters. But in this life, it'll be different. I won't die. Ha. There are 2 skill stones and 1 normal stone. Skill stones are magic stones that contain the dead monster's providence. When a monster dies, a magic stone that contains a skill will appear according to the monster's rarity. If you absorb the skill stone, you can use the skill that's contained inside. But if your compatibility is low, no light will appear and you won't be able to absorb it. It seems like this isn't compatible with me. Then let's try this one. But when compatibility is high, a bright light will appear. Did you finish what you needed to? Ah, Bruno Adjussi. Thanks to you, I did. Thanks for the weapons. It's dinner time. Yes, I'm very hungry. Guys, let's eat. Food. When did you come back? Wow. It looks yummy. Bruno Adjussi, please give me lots. Wait, the fire's dangerous. Adjussi, me too. I want to eat. Wait, this isn't cooked yet. Hey, Choi Yunhyuk. Don't touch that. It's not cooked yet. But I already ate it. You fatties. Move. Bruno Adjussi. Me first. Ah, no Yunha, what are you doing all of a sudden? Yunha, we were first. Ahaha. Pyeongchang City, estate of the president of the Sirius Group. Dear, are you nervous? I don't look strange today, right? You're the prettiest in the world. Don't say that. Do I really not look strange? Is it yummy? Welcome, Branch Manager No. I'm Choi Subin. Your trip here was rough, right? Interim President of Sirius, Han Doyoung. Han Doyoung's wife, Choi Subin. Your skin is so nice. You're so pretty. Thank you for coming here. It's alright. Thank you for inviting us for dinner. You're so pretty, madam. Why are you making me sound old by calling me madam? We're the same age, so let's comfortably call each other by our names. Oh my, is that alright? The chef will be going all out for tonight's dinner. Please look forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. She's pretty. She's still distant but friendly with mother. Hello. I'm Han Seoyeon. I'm a freshman in middle school this year. Han Soyoung's eldest daughter, Han Seoyeon. I'm No Yunha, and I'm the same age as you. Really? That's great. I don't have many friends my age. I can hang with you from now on, Yunha. I heard you're attending the Player Academy. Isn't it hard? It's hard, but it's alright since becoming a player is my dream. You're very ambitious. I like it. Want to exchange numbers? Do you have Insta? I do. This is my number and Insta. As expected, Nuna's sociability is amazing. Hello. Long time no see. Appa got rejected. Nuna, hello. Nuna. I told you to address me comfortably. Han Doyoung's second daughter, Han Seo-hyun. 2 years ago, during Eunha's first-year period, year-end Sabyak Hotel Myeongdong branch. Every year, the Sirius Group holds a year-end party with its affiliates, as a form of recognition for their hard work throughout the year. To think she'd be so sociable even at a party she's attending for the first time. As expected, Nuna is amazing. It would have been great if your mom and Unai came to this party too. I want to go too. Mom can't come because she's looking after Unai. But still, it's a pity. Nice to meet you, department head no. Ha. I'm not a department head yet. But thanks for saying so. The next year is coming in less than a few days, so we might as well call you department head now. I'd like to take this opportunity to flatter you. Dad has been promoted from a section chief to a department head in the devices department, one of the core affiliates of the Sirius group. Youngest, my son, a doting dad like him became a department head. Will the company really be okay? Well, Sirius devices would become famous in the future too, so there should be nothing to worry about. Anyways, is there a quiet place to eat? Ha. You're suffering a great loss in your life right now. A great loss. When else would kids like us eat food like this? It'll be a good idea to eat everything while you can. We're still young. There's no need to be wary, don't you think? We shouldn't eat food at a party. What are you on about? Food is supposed to be eaten, you know. That's true. What do you think? Tasty, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ha. Ha. Dad, how could you disappear without saying a word? I was worried. Oh ho, is this child your son? That guy. Han Doyoung, the next chairman of the Sirius group. It's a relief that you found him. Yes, it seems like he didn't cause any trouble either. Hello. I'm No Eun-ha. A first year in class 4 of Doan Middle School. Right, so you're Eun-ha. I've heard a lot about you. This child is Han Seoyeon, my daughter. Hi, I'm Han Seoyeon. Let's get along well in the future. Han Seoyeon, she's Han Doyoung's only daughter as well as an excellent manager. I have to look good in front of her. And the child there. Ha. What's with this vibe? Is my second daughter, Han Seo-hyun. Let's get along well. In the previous life, I know that Han Doyoung only has one daughter, Han Seoyeon, though. And I'm 2 years older than you. Has she been keeping me in check for speaking informally? May I call you Nona from this point forward? You can speak to me casually. Alright then. I can just say, hey, to you, right? Hey. What did you just say? You said I can speak to you casually. Han Seo-hyun. You can call me Seo-hyun. Yes. Why is she angry? Kiki. Get along well with Seo-hyun from now on. We'll send you an invitation next time. Come to play with my family. Ah, yes. I thought it was just an empty promise, but who would have thought he'd really send an invitation? How are the snacks? They're delicious. Come to think of it, Una will start attending the Player Academy starting this year, right? Yes, I'm in my first year. I should have given you this before getting admitted though. If you're a student of the Player Academy, you should have a way to contact us whenever and wherever, right? We're president, thankful for the gift, but this is a bit, department head no. I should look good for you so that you can help me better in the future, don't you think? At times like this, just take it and say thank you. 71, that's. Now, hurry and open it. But I already have a smartphone. This is an even better model. It's Sirius Devices' own product. Isn't it, department head no? Yes, that's right. Is it alright? Una, you should say thank you. Thank you. How strange. What for? Then, I'll call you every time there's a social gathering. You must come if you have time, okay? Yeah, I'll do that. When did Nuna go there? On top of that, a social gathering. Nuna, when did you make such promises? I'm looking forward to this very much. Una is coming too. Eun-ha, it'll be good if you can come too. Seo-hyun has no friends, so she rarely participates in social gatherings. So I'd love it if someone close to her like you is coming. What do you mean I don't have any friends? You don't. Can you call those who only chase after you from behind your friends? Anyways, I hope you can join too, so that Seo-hyun has someone to talk to. Let's go together, Eun-ha. She's finally showing her intention. There's one reason why children go to social gatherings. It is to establish cliques. In other words, she wants me to become part of her clique. Normally, I'd refuse these kinds of offers. That's a good idea. As Seo Yun says, Unha should come too. It's good to learn about social parties while young, don't you think? Haha. Look at this. We've been completely duped. Bro. As expected, she really is the successor who will succeed the serious group after Han Du-young. She's cleverly leading the conversation while acting dumb. In any case, I have no excuse to reject the group father is devoting himself to. Disgusting business people, and I can't leave Nuna by herself there. Sure, I'll come when I have time too. It's good that Seo Hyun has a reliable friend too. It's good for Seo Hyun too. Stop it. To the slums. What's the fuss about? Ha. 7th tier mosquito fly. Ah. There it is. It's running away. Chase after it. Ha. Leader. Someone is collapsed at the site, what should we do? Anyone can tell he collapsed from being drunk. Leave him be. But still, we should go by the manual, right. Let's move him to the hospital for now. The day the heat wave warnings were announced, we began our 3rd grade summer holiday. No Julieta. Ciao, everyone. Ciao. Hello. Shoo. You can't be too loud. Yes. Wow. I wanna meet too. See too. Wow, so cute. Minji, Siona, look at the hands. They're so small. Cute. The baby's fine around strangers. Of course, I'm his mommy. Julieta Nuna, is it a boy or girl? Bambino. He's a healthy boy. PR.N dictionary says Bambino is a young Italian child. Here, some tiramisu. Then Yuni is a Nuna. Yuni already visited today. She was so excited. And the baby's name? Have you decided on it? A younger brother. Of course, I decided what it was before he was born. His name is Avenir. It means dreams, hope, and future. Avenir. Before I regressed, when I was reading the Abyss Dungeon Raid Diary, it was one of the names written in the list of raiders. Avenir Myron. His alias was Diamond Fist. I heard he played a core role in the Abyss Dungeon Raid due to his strong fists. They're probably the same person. Before I regressed, the reason why Julieta Nuna didn't choose death, even when she was in a miserable situation, Uni. Can I hold him? Of course. Be careful. Ah, he yawned. So cute. Since he's Yuni's Dongsung, he's mine too. That's right. He's your younger brother, so please look after him well. Brew and I will do everything. So that our child can grow as fast as he can, so he can help you, boss. I'll make you ride his shoulder. No thanks. When that time comes, I'll also be an adult. Question. Then is Avenir's last name No as well? Yeah. His name is No Avenir. No. So hot. It was cool inside the hospital. There's a pool at the community center. Should we all go there together tomorrow? Yes. Sure. You'll come too, right, Yunha? Come to think of it, today's Wednesday. Ha. Ha. Wanderer. That's the term that's given to orphans who lost their families due to monsters. Children who were born in the slums or were abandoned. The goddess government constructed protection facilities to resolve the issues surrounding the wanderers by providing them with services like free food every Wednesday and trying various other things. But their unfortunate circumstances didn't change greatly. Are you okay? Angel Hyung. Angel. Mommy told me that when I'm in danger, an angel will come and save me. Did you come to eat too, Angel Hyung? Yeah, I did. Boss. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. As expected of boss. But what is this place? There are so many kids. You idiot. Hyung. Ah. I told you not to talk to other people, didn't I? I'm sorry. He's still young, so he caused you trouble. Please let this go just this once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hurry up and apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Those kids from before. They looked scary. Did they get scared because of their appearance? Children who only know of school and the playground won't run into wanderers or go into the slums or to places where people don't frequent. So today's the day. The church where I grew up also did the free meals. Boss, who are they? You guys don't need to know. They don't need to know yet. The side of the fallen world. A cruel world to children. The next day. Ha, that's refreshing. We won't be late, right? It's alright, we won't be late. I'm sure Boss and Minji got hot, so they're also eating ice cream on their way here. Huh, Yunha's always running the latest. Huff no. There's no way. I'm sure he's a fake doctor. It's mana concentration disorder. I think it's best to go to a bigger hospital. There's no way that I, who doesn't even have the normal amount of mana, have mana concentration disorder. After dreaming about being stung by a huge mosquito, my body has become weaker. Perhaps it wasn't a dream. There's nothing on my shoulder, so I think it's a dream. Hike. Ha. Is that a juicy okay? Huh, did I see something because I'm tired? I need to call the head manager to tell him that I'm unwell. H. Hayek. Juicy, are you okay? You seem really sick. Ah. I am. G, go away. Juicy. Are you sure you're okay? I said go away. Get lost. Yunhyuk. Ha. No. No way. There's no way. Run. Ah, it's so hot. Hey, Kim Min-ji. Why are you calling me? It's hot, let's have some ice cream before we go. Hey, you dummy. We're late for our appointment because you were so caught up in playing with Une-e that you weren't ready to go to the swimming pool. The guys must be waiting for us right now. They'll just play among themselves if we're late. Ha, it's so hot that I can't bring myself to walk. Let's just buy some ice cream. We can't. Us. Ha. Didn't you hear Siona's voice just now? Hey, stop changing the topic. Anyone, please call a player. Hey, did a monster appear? I keep hearing Siona's voice, though. I know. You should call the Mana Administration Department. You know their number, right? I do, but... wait. Hey. No Unha. You should tell me where the monster before appeared leaving. The power to make the heart beat with just a small amount. Every living thing has mana in its own body. However, the amount of mana that the body can tolerate varies from person to person. If they accumulate mana that cannot be stored in their body, they would transform into a monster that goes beyond the concept of a human being. What is that? I'm not seeing things, am I? The Ajusi suddenly turned into a monster. This isn't the time to think about that. We've gotta run right now. Hyung, are you alright? I'm fine. At this rate, that monster will catch up to us in no time. But I have no confidence in running and using my mana to block the monster's attack. Can I do it? If only Captain were with us at a time like this. Choi Eun-hyuk. You're the only one who can protect everyone. Get yourself together, Choi Eun-hyuk. I'm the only one who can protect my friends right now. Siona, can you run while carrying Hyang on your back? Yeah, I'm fine with that. No. I can still run. Let's follow what Eun-hyuk says for now. He must have a plan. What's next? Hyang, you should put up a barrier to keep the monster from approaching. You can do it, right? I can. I'll try. Please keep taking care of the shield. Siona, you. I know. I'll send a telepathic message to the people around here. Please help us. We're being chased by a monster right now. What is that? Anyone, please call a player. Eun-hyuk. The monster is stuck to the barrier. All right. Get lost. Nice. Great job, Hyang. Okay. Let's run. Aye. That's strange. Why is a monster's mana mixed with a human's mana? A human turning into a monster, perhaps. Put up the barrier, Young Hyang. Kya. Siona. Ha. Sorry. Siona, are you all right? Young Hyang. Get yourself together, will you? Ouch. Yeah, I'm fine. Your legs. I'm fine. I'm fine, so don't cry. There's something more important than this right now, isn't there? She's hurt her legs, it's too much for us to carry Siona and run. Hyang, you should shoot mana at the monster too. We have no choice but to hold on here. Okay. I got it. Hyang and Eun-hyuk are responding calmly, but this can't keep going on. It seems like Hyang is overworking herself because she feels guilty about hurting me. At this rate, if her stamina hits rock bottom, everyone will be eaten by that monster without being able to fight back. Guys, just abandon me and run, it's fine. What do you mean fine? Hurry and run away. You still don't know. He always appears at this kind of time. Who? Ah. I believed you'd come. Why did you only come now? You're late. My. Why do you guys complain even if I come on time? I believed that you would come. Why did you only just get here? You're late. Jeez. Complaining even though I came at the right time. You guys stay back until the other players arrive. Yunha, that monster. That's right, boss. The Ajusi suddenly transformed into that monster. Transformed. I see. The mosquito fly takes mana instead of devouring humans. The ability to control one's mana becomes a mess once their mana gets taken, and to recover their mana, they overaccumulate it. In the end, their body either explodes due to their mana exploding, or they transform into a monster. If a human who was infected by the mosquito fly was wandering around openly, then either the hospital or the player need to improve their post-procedures. Or maybe they have yet to make a manual about what to do. Well, it doesn't matter what it is. Since all those idiots weren't able to take care of this one thing, I need to clean up their mess. Ak. Ow. Save me. Is he still conscious? Ow. Save me. That's demonization. Save me. Real life player. Before I regressed, each member of Kuma, the demon organization that caused large-scale terror in South Korea, was called a disaster, and they called each other neanthropic. Becoming a demon is so rare that the chances of it happening are close to zero. Haeyoung. When you said that he turned into a monster, are you sure he wasn't a woman? Yeah. It was a man. I saw it too. It was a man. Then it's not that. One of the members of Kuma was a woman with the nickname Beelzebub. There's still 10 years until Kuma appears. Save me. Who said you could run away? Damn it, a mana orb isn't enough. I need a weapon to catch him, but is there something around me that I can use? Ugh. Mom. Did you forget about me? Just in case, please get an internal mana check at the hospital. Mana Crasher. Needle. You dodged that well, Mom. Damn it. I'm too late. If they get their mana taken, most will die due to mana explosion. Before something worse happens, I need to get rid of the monster. Seeing as its appearance has changed back to that of a monster, it couldn't finish its demonization, so did his consciousness get devoured. That monster, seriously. Angel. Hyung. You're over there. Ow wow. It went inside that building. The moment it comes out, attack it. Are they the players that came after hearing Siona's telepathy? Then, I'll leave the monster to them. Angel. Before regressing, City of Suwon. I was very offended when I heard that bastards that aren't even the 12 sovereigns were coming. But still, you guys do live up to your name. Ruler of the 9 demon flies. Shut up. Feel like shit. Parang Appa. Right, so you're the mad dog. Arg. Stay there. I'm gonna get why. And the sole supporter of the Fog Flower Party, Grim Reaper. Must be you, huh? Hands off. Quite short-tempered, aren't you? Are you that famous berserker? No, I mean, undead. Be careful. And the one behind you is that girl, isn't it? The one with destructive power on par with the 12 sovereigns. Witch of Massacre. You were weak unlike your grandiose name, but your mana resistance is incredible even after you're crushed by my kids. You're the first one to not transform into a monster. You're allowed to be proud. Shut up, you bastard. You're quite fast, aren't you? Grim Reaper must have healed you already, huh? Leader. Why? Please. Kill me. What's wrong? Don't tell me. Have you grown fond of me? That's a bit disgusting though. Right. See you in hell, angel. Hyung. Right. So it was you. The Hyungs are all dead. Everyone treated me really well though. I'm going to die too, aren't I? Yeah. Does Angel Hyung not smile? Please. Please don't go. Nuna, don't leave me alone. Mom, Dad. I forgot how to smile a long time ago. But still, you must smile. Why? The Hyungs told me that if you smile, someday, something. Mom. I miss Mom. I hated young children. I hated their selfish and shallow behaviors of believing that their parents would resolve anything if they just cried. Smiling innocently in their parents' embrace, as if hell doesn't exist in this world. And the belief that they'd be able to stay happy. Those were the things that were taken from me when I lost my family right before my eyes. I smile because I don't wish to make those around me worry. But the emotions that faded while fighting on the battlefield didn't come back even after I regressed. I can't shed a single drop of tear even if you guys die. But in return, I'll kill you. All monsters. Due to the quick and accurate response of a demi-human girl, the mosquito fly was safely defeated. The demi-human girl's telepathy prevents secondary damage. The girl received the Brave Child Award from the mayor of Songbuk-gu. Appa hasn't been smiling recently. I don't like Appa being gloomy. Unei, you must comfort Appa if he gets gloomy, got it? How? That's Appa. Unei must hug Appa tight. Hee hee. What's got our Unei in a good mood? I just like it. Appa Appa Appa. Your ear. Your ear. Yeah, why? I like Appa the best. As big as the sky and as big as the world. I like Unei the best too, as big as the sky and the world. Really? Really, really. Then, from now on, we shall begin the race to find a partner. Where would I find, ha? Oi, Jin Seona. Ha. Follow me. Ha. What did you get? I don't know what it is, but hurry up. We should be the winners. Show me your note. Yes, here it is. Puppy. Seona is a puppy. Hey. Why am I a puppy? I'm a fox, you know. Seona, our blue team should win. Even so. I'm going to make sure to win and become the class president too next time. Everyone, let's cooperate. Bark bark. That's right. You really are a puppy, Appa. Unei made this. It looks delicious. But who is this? Appa. Huff, look at honey dripping from his eyes. Why don't you treat us half as well as you treat Unei? How could you call Seona a dog? You're talking nonsense. What is pretty about you guys? And you forced me to do the scavenger hunt race. Because if you didn't, you'd just be loafing around again. As long as I'm the class president, class 3-3 must achieve the highest grade. Win performance cool second semester class president Kim Min-ji. And not because teacher Do-hoon promised to treat us hamburgers if we win. Win cool ugh. Anyways, just see if you try to run away in the afternoon. I won't let you off easy. Ha. Ha. This is hard. You worked hard. Are you hurt somewhere? No, I'm fine, sis mom. Hyung, what is sis mom? Sis mom is good too. It sounds special and unique. Young Hyung's new mom Min Soo-jin. Right. A few months ago, Hyung's dad got married to Min Soo-jin. Min Soo-jin is said to be the second daughter of grandfather Min Jun-shik of the Alice Group. At the wedding, the kids were surprised for a moment when they realized that the chairman of the Alice Group was the grandfather who had been playing with them. Grandfather is still grandfather. But upon saying that, they accepted it without much trouble. Hyung and I already knew from the start as well. Rather than that, it seems like Hyung finds it awkward to call Min Soo-jin her mom. I am going to work hard on getting used to calling you that, Uni. Hyung, you called her wrong again. It's fine. Ugh, I should go take an afternoon nap. No one really comes to the back of the flower garden, so I should sleep there. Puppy, what are you doing there? I told you I'm not a dog. The others are calling me puppy too because of you. Why? What's wrong with a puppy? It sounds affectionate and nice though. But what are you doing here? Is there anything happening? I'm going to take care of my own business. Why do you care about who I hang out with? Min-ji, it's not that. Listen to what I'm trying to say. You can be close to Eun-ha and Eun-hyuk, and it's even better if you get even closer to Hyung than you are right now. But mom would appreciate it if you yourself distance from Seo-na. That's what I'm saying. Why are you the one telling me who I should be getting along with my friends? Seo-na is a demi-human. Min-ji, you may not know it, but people don't see demi-humans in a good light. Do you know what people will say if they see you getting along with a demi-human? Ah. I'm fine. I've known since a long time ago that there's no way someone like me will make friends. Then what are we? I know. That's why I'm very thankful and sorry towards you guys. I came to pick up Min-ji, but it's a bit embarrassing now. Let's go, Eun-ha. It's fine. Believe in Kim Min-ji. The other moms say that. That you've been hanging out with her, so you can't hang out with the other kids. Do you like hearing these things behind your back? Eun-ha, it's fine, so let's just go. But still. But she. Seo-na. Seo-na is my friend. Ha, bro, sure, you should figure it out on your own. Don't regret it and come crying saying you were wrong later for not listening to your mom. I won't regret it. You're so stubborn like someone. Seems like it's all settled. Puppy, let's go first before we get caught. Are you gonna keep calling me puppy? Eun-ha. What? Let's make sure to place first today. We should make Min-ji feel better. Sure, sure. Blue team wins. What? What's up with you? Why? What's wrong? Why are you trying so hard? This is so unlike you. What are you on about? I've always been like this. Relay race class 3-3, blue team's victory. This is a piece of cake. Limbo class 3-3, blue team's victory. Legged race class 3-3, blue team's victory. The final winning class of the autumn sports day is the blue team, class 3-3. Look at this. We can do well if we try. You must choose me as the next class president. What? Ready guys? Yeah. Ha. Hey, what are you doing? 1, 2, 3. Kya. Nice, once again. Hey, hey. Stop it. And they get along well, I know, right? 1, 2, 3.